remember me? I'm that guy that you laughed at constantly all the time. Cause I'd hold supplies, measure boards online, so put the brake on my safe, I was bored and tight. And now look, when it's dark and I can't get online, I look about as data files. Don't suck up to me, I know what your heart desires. I'm my survival rations, fashion, spare parts and pliers. Damn, I got the tools that you need, so for expertise to me they run. So living my life as a hermit had benefits. Now about time that I had me some fun. Pick up a pistol, I'm pinning the walls, biting my fist and I'm breaking their jaws. The bigger they get, then the harder they fall. Shouldn't brag, but I knew I was right all along.
They laughed and rolled their eyes when I hoarded gas and stockpiled supplies. One little societal collapse and wow, tell me dad, who's laughing now? Cause now we're ridden, well I'll be bidding a riddance to the miserable existence I was so sick of living. You just here to kill time, and we're for my time killing all the bitten idiots who didn't sit up and listen. I don't miss it now, I never was the chatty type. Ain't saying I'm okay with genocidal parasites. World burns but it's spinning and we yearn for rotisserie. That worm turned life to a deadly kind of paradise. Cleaners swap them up in the surge, for a Molotov glove comes a bucket of blood. I was Armageddon pleb and you were up in the club. It's my turn for fun, you can run but I told you so.
Come to call and the darkness descends at the end of it all's where the party begins. Yes, we're sad you were mauled, but it's hard to pretend we're not having a ball as we carve through your friends. So get busy running, but we saw it coming. You thought it was funny when I haven't had a gun in. We were talking now, but you were marking all the warnings. Now we found you busy killing, written to be honest. It's awful to glow, even so we just hope that you know we told you so. We told you so.
Used to always tell me I should check my head, you're mental. Now the bodies have been left for dead, not vengeful. But I'm gunning like an FPS, no dental. This ain't covered by the NHS. Metal to the heart like a pacemaker. I don't need your stupid money, that's just waste paper. I'm a game changer, call this grave dangers. And they waking up 28 days later. Ain't nobody care about the Facebook status. Know that I've been practicing with space invaders. Village breaking bread and I've been staying hidden. I could be the one to light them up, cause man I hate my neighbors. I shoot my zombie mother, no I wouldn't even hesitate. I left my room a mess, but now I got no need to decorate. I don't even care about these better days, cause now I'm shooting all my shots at tall boys like the NBA.
Oi mate, this is what I've been waiting all day for. What me whole life before was full play for. I'm a full flavour, natural born labour, with a great flair for appalling behaviour. Rule breaker, and there's no lawmaker, no rules to break, so I break your face, bruh. Swapping for a footprint, sole trader, not through the wall like an ex-door neighbour. I'm bloody sick of all these Joe labours, I'll blaze them like a bit of old paper. Fuck you and Millwall and the wake pubs, in the morning you'll be lucky if you wake up. Crack skulls in the old days down in Bermondsey, now the whole world's on a murder spree. And there's nothing to do but disturb the peace, but better not splash Clary on me Burberry. Oi!
Has the day come to call and the darkness descends at the end of it all's where the party begins. Yes, we're sad you were mauled, but it's hard to pretend we're not having a ball as we carve through your friends. Now I never dreamed I'd become a cleaner, but I had a brother that died in a packing heater. Better shoot these parasitic venom to the ether, sanitize the planet as a freaky for my leisure. It's awful to glow, even so we just hope that you know we told you so, we told you so.
Just master race things, just master race things, just master race things, you know, just master race things.
Oi mate, check out my new whip, 9,002 gig of games, with more mods than a who gig. I read the jealousy written on your face when I said I needed planning permission for my case. Your rig is a disgrace, it's little but a raise, middle finger up to gaming and an insult to the race. Every console falls prey to the same fate, blatant aliasing and a lame frame rate. Hey mate, I measure mine in playtime, beat you to the singularity defining mankind. Ahead of the time, you wouldn't even believe I pre-order a release before it's even conceived. I've got such a cutting-edge chipset that I can only play games that don't even exist yet. You console peasants have facts to face, have facts to face. You can't compare to that master race, that master race. You console peasants have facts to face, have facts to face. You can't compare to that master race. The master race will fuck your face. I'm just letting you know there's no letters as sexy as W-A-S-D. I've got an ATBSSD. You've got an IDE running XP. Forget 1080p, that's a baby screen. Anything less than 8K will make me scream. If there's ever a pixel that I can plainly see, it best be on a retro indie game release. Fight one, go! Get a better Nvidia, you frickin' idiot. Your lackey jackies are actually hideous. So on the smoothest skins. Nivea from my Skyrim mod to get jiggy with Lydia. While we're waving digital dicks about, I've got more monitors than your pixel count. My Oculus Rift, where's an Oculus Rift with an Oculus Rift on its Oculus Rift? And I don't even use them, I've got an IMAX eye implant, man, I think I'm gonna climax. Here's a nice fact for you to wank about. There's more cash in my Steam wallet than in my bank account. Kids, stay in school, never break rules, and make sure you pray every day to Gabriel. Amen, brother.
You console peasants have facts to face, facts to face, have facts to face. You can't compare to that master race, master race, master race. You console peasants have facts to face, facts to face, have facts to face. You can't compare to that master race. The master race will fuck your face. Just master race things, just master race things, just master race things. You know, just master race things, just master race things, just master race things, just master race things. You know, just master race things.
I'm throwing nuclear power, cause I can drain a whole power plant with my PSU in an hour. The Hoover Dams water cooling my tower. My CPU needs something new to devour. While you fool around with your Mountain Dew, my water cooler, the fountain of youth. I don't give a damn about the review. My PC's a beast that should be held in a zoo. GPU fan sounds as loud as a hoop, producing heat that's even capable of melting a nuke. I tell you it's true, and if you doubt me, we'll do a stress test where we'll leave you running round in a loop. You're a console peasant, I'm a grumpy old pedant. In an adolescent brain on the credit of my parents. I had to pay for my setup as a present, cause I said I need a better processor for my lessons. What I meant was FPS and League of Legends, and the set of LED keys on my desk are iridescent. Do I ever have a little bit of empathy? No! May our frame rates be high and our temperatures low. You console peasants have facts to face, facts to face, have facts to face. You can't compare to that master race, that master race. You console peasants have facts to face, have facts to face. You can't compare to that master race. The master race will fuck your face.
The views expressed in this musical work may or may not be satire. You'll never know.
Hi neighbour, nice day but might rain ya. And by the way, climate change makes a great icebreaker. Hope you don't mind if I say what's on my mind lately. You do? Well, I hate being the guy to break it to you, but humankind ain't advice takers by nature. We're stuck to our ways like stubborn bugs to fly paper. Rising tides aren't quite so high when spied from skyscrapers, so we'll keep making money now and decide how to survive later. We'll be fine with primates with a migratory mind state, but where'd you relocate to when you can't find a dry acre? It's so polluted though that you've no hope to hydrate here. Entire states lie in waste, the change is night and day. This type of failure's kinda major, but hey, that's the price we pay for infinite growth inside a finite place. Isn't it gross? Revenue became our entire life's aim. Looks like the only way we'll learn to change our ways is via pain.
When the levee breaks through, then it's fairly late to regret every mistake you may have ever made. Come hell or high water, we better make a change. Why I oughta?
Well, but then again,
Heavy rain, ever so heavy rain. Funny how the flood is spreading as if it's a flame. In the heavy rain, ever so heavy rain. See, never will the sea level ever be the same.
I remember civilization started to creak at the seams. It seemed increasingly frequent to see the freakiest scenes. Streets full of people ceased to be peaceful. There was bleeding and screams as they received beatings from eager police for breaching the peace. Here we see freedom and free fall. I mean, is there even a need for thieving to eat, or is it merely more evil and greed? We've all ignored the awkward things that we've seen on our feed, but now they're written in your floods of tears, so read them and weep. See the double meaning to weaving it deep, but in a demons and beasts, we can leave them deceased. We don't need them now that even our seasons have ceased. At least seasonal depression has no reason to be. But now the seas that I feel, we're feeling weak at the knees. It's either gills or survival skills we'll need just to breathe. It's getting wetter and we better do better. But if there's one thing to bring people together, it's immediate pressure. It's such a deep dilemma for the complete beginner. How did the dove of peace become a piece of meat for dinner? Just pull off the beacon feathers. Now come on, let's eat together. Roasted over open flames, so the taste is even better.
7 deadly sins and in several deadly plays. Yeah, never did we know as our co-architect the end of days. Everything we've ever made buried under waves. Guess they're sending us a Genesis to get our penance paid. Heavy rain, ever so heavy rain. Every day we wait and we play a deadly game. Heavy rain, ever so heavy rain. We better have a game plan better than merely praying.
Why do we need to pick between unity and liberty? If it seems whatever team you pick will lead to misery. To disbelieve truth is easy if you choose to disagree. No pictures of its pitfalls litter all of human history. Old world sink beneath the new at least initially. Till it repeats and it repeats and it Jeez, look overhead. The sun's corona's thrown a solar flare. The comms are blown up, dust, there's no numbers to phone repair. So prepare for hold, it's all the bumpy road ahead. And shadows that are so intense you won't detect a polar bear. All progress frozen for a moment there. So unfair. Au contraire, no mon frere, there's hope, don't despair. Let's set the record straight, you get a mace with face and pepper spray. Best set to face, this is the day for which the peppers pray. Unless they face the lesson that the desolation's dead to stay. It ain't a getaway or lazy daydream on a bed of hay. Best not
Okay.
too late, we're set in our ascetic ways. And when there isn't anesthetic,
Shall we? Away.
How
goes it, nerds?
So let's assess the question, eh? Maybe there's a better way. Heavy rain, ever so heavy rain. Funny how the flood is spreading as if it's a flame. In the heavy rain, ever so heavy rain. See, never will the sea level ever be the same.
How's everyone doing today? Everyone doing good? It's only the second time I've been here. Whatever. That's not important right now. Doing Snowrunner, and supposedly Vickrell's going to join us, but let me launch the game and make sure it runs. You know, just, you could never be too sure.
And that's the legacy we left the planetary carcass. Now we're merely stardust, don't we bloody marvelous? You know it's nothing advanced.
I'm in General Cat. Yeah, I saw that.
These flows are flooding your land, sunk your boat and scuppered your
Got it. Bruh. 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 Well, that's annoying. Well, that's good. I would hate to have to not restart the game already. It's been 30 seconds? My fucking controller disconnected. Now I gotta restart the cocksucking game. That's one of the most annoying bugs. Ugh. Stupid thing. The worst thing about micro USB is the fact that it's a self-destructive cable. They just they will just fail. That's just what they do. It's very obnoxious. I wish they would stop. Okay. Now, let me go get Dickhead. Greetings.
Ah, hello, there you are.
How goes it?
Hey, his big icon on stream.
Hmm. I have not played co-op in this game.
Okay, do you have crossplay enabled?
That's a...
Okay, you go into settings, and you have to go to game, and scroll down.
I have
and
turned it
crossplay
on. Why? What are you...
Cool.
Are you playing it on Epic?
No, you need that to enable just any multiplayer on this game.
That doesn't make sense, but okay.
It does if you look at the spaghetti of code.
It does if you're a programmer and realize that it's all based off of the idea initially it was just going to be on Epic.
Yeah, well, it was originally going to be crossplay when it first came out. So we had all this code in there, and then Epic Games went, screw you, Epic only.
Epic Games went, we'll give you money if you sell out, and they were like, yeah, okay.
And the publisher went, yeah, okay.
How'd that work out for him?
We fired the first publisher.
I remember that.
And we had to stick to the contract, so we just held to the contract.
Some of the mods are missing. Are they, though, game? Are they? I don't know.
Just refresh it.
It's doing. It's committing a thinkery. Boy, it sure is taking a thinkery. It's actually taking a while. Anyways.
The top bar that says empty filter, click
Yes.
on that.
I was trying to click on it with my controller and it wouldn't navigate.
And subscribed mods only. Okay, lots of mods.
I'm big on mods. I really like mods.
Okay. I will have to do a ton of downloading. Because I don't think I have... I only have one of those. And if it says mod dependencies and stuff...
The only one that I think has mod
You
dependence.
might want to just turn them all off and turn on, like, one or two.
That's what I'm going to do.
Because mod dependencies is the internal code word for the mod is broken and the modder never updated it.
Yes. I don't use most of these right now. So I'm going to get rid of most of these right now.
You can take A-frame trailer. I have that.
Not that one. Not using that. That one's already off. Turn off that bridge. Use that I've got. I've seen you driving this. You know you have that installed. Do you use do you have off-road trailers installed? Because I fucking...
That mod is broken in multiplayer.
Off-road trailers?
Yep, it stopped being updated.
Add figures. What about stronger cranes?
The modder went to college. I don't use that.
I do. I think it's really funny to put trains in the sky. Just like lift car over.
I don't mind re-downloading it.
I don't know if it's not been updated in a long fucking time.
I don't think it works.
I don't think it does either. A lot of these are from
Sterling. I love the Sterling.
Some of these are from really, like, from when I played this on Epic.
Yeah.
Which means they're ancient. Like the specific. This one's fucking ancient. It's also kind of cancer. It's one of those mods where they just enabled every fucking tire.
Yeah, but that's what JBoosted does.
Yeah, I know. He's like, you want every option even though most of them are shit? It's like, not really, but okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's just like, Control C? Okay, this mod truck, Control V. Added 121 new lines of code to this mod truck file. Okay, everything's unlocked now.
Yeah. I do like this mod, though, the Roughneck. Big fan of that one.
Oh, yeah, I do use the Roughneck. There is a better version out now.
Is there?
Yeah, they made, another person made a basically that mod with a whole bunch of new add-ons and things.
Oh, I should get that instead.
Oh, yeah, let me give you the name then.
Do it. You won't, coward. This one was buggy as fuck. The road train trailer is funny. It's pointless, but it's really funny.
P-12-W Roughneck. Turns it into an oil-filled truck. Less add-ons, but same level of support. And better tuned
I bet
engine.
It doesn't flip over as much.
No. Lower the center of gravity.
Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, 100 twin steer.
Let me show you my
Why?
screen. Oh, that's right. I can't do that.
Ugh, that's terribly aggravating. 12. Fuck yes. I still haven't found this mod you were talking about. Partially because admittedly, the search function is kind of fucking trash.
Just type in Pacific. There it is.
Is it the one
middle column left.
The one that's
the Roughneck.
Roughneck in parentheses?
Yeah.
New Roughneck?
The new Roughneck. There is an actual version of the P12 called the Roughneck.
Yes.
That was meant for oil field work.
One thing, I was talking to someone at one point, and they were like, yes, all the American trucks in this game are trash, just like in real life. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck are you talking about? And like half the trucks in this game are differentiated by tires. Like some of the trucks in this game literally just are really good because they got really good tires. The other trucks don't.
I don't think he's played any of the Canadian trucks then.
Yeah, I mean, that was literally, I was like, listen, dude, like, there's a lot of really fucked up terrain in the U.S. just because we don't have the taiga, which, fuck you, most trucks in Russia don't go there anyways.
Most trucks in Russia also have street tires, and they go out in the muck and mud.
Yeah, because it costs money, and it's ridiculous.
Oh, it's not that it costs money. It's street tires are just easy to get.
Yes. Why am I browsing mods? I should stop. I love mods. I love modding games so much. I mod every game. I re-downloaded Monster Hunter World, so I had to mod it first.
Oh, I have a mod that you would like.
What?
It's called ZIKZ space DLC. It's a mod, but the guy calls it a DLC because of how in-depth it goes. There it is, top left, top right corner.
I saw this the other day and debated it.
I freaking love that thing because the long log add-on is just an ICBM.
Fuck yes. I mean, my broke
And,
ass can't afford anything right now in-game.
It does like 35 liters a minute.
Fuck yes.
Fuel.
Good, I have mods. I do all... Oh god, do I need to uninstall more mods? Ugh. Lazy.
I have several mods I need to download now.
I assume that
Okay,
you...
so I'm going to be...
I was gonna say, I assume that you have to have the same mods downloaded.
Yes. So basically, I'm going to join your game, and it's going to immediately kick me out to download the mods. I will then
Yes.
need another invite code that I'll tell you how to get.
Oh no, mod truck is missing. Oh well.
Oh well.
Create game. Hide screen.
Yep. Just leave it on 4.
Dark
Oh, you don't need to
color.
hide the screen.
It doesn't show a code.
Yeah. I'll tell you when you go into pause menu and then you hit, I think it's C on your keyboard. Or
Then
you
it
click
shows the
on it
code.
on screen with your mouse. And then
Because
it'll
if
show
I-
the code in the top left corner.
If I learned one thing about playing Snowrunner, which is random strange people online will show up and attempt to get me to let them play with me.
Yeah.
They should stop.
Like people like me.
If you work for the company.
Yeah, but I'm still a weird, strange furry on the internet.
Alright.
I ooh in the chat.
Yeah. Sounds like cringe.
Oh, and us devs are the reason you can't have custom invite codes anymore.
Host can kick. Ah, yes, true that. Some of my trucks are kind of fucking up. Because I took a really long time to unlock the garage.
We'll deal with it.
Why do I... Oh, I was like, why the fuck did I get these International and this Caterpillar from? And then I remembered that I bought the DLC. As much as I want those weird-ass fucking 6-wheel Chevys, were they? I don't remember. I'm not spending extra money on them. Hey, Leo, how's it going? What's my Tatra doing? Just sitting here. Okay.
Okay, I didn't have to download as many as I thought because they're still all downloaded for me, just not turned on.
Yeah, I don't run that many mods either.
I don't use much vanilla trucks. I have like 15 mods. I think I'm up to 20 mods total right now. And they're all like weird, unique things.
You need the code again?
I will in a sec.
Okay. I'm going to teleport to a different world. By that I mean a map that I don't give a fuck about that I don't want to do again. It's Michigan.
Which map do you not want to do?
Michigan. Michigan. I hate Michigan. It's so fucking boring.
I hate Michigan. I was like, oh, he's in Maine. Oh my god, I love the Maine map. We can play on
No,
Maine. No, go to
Maine is
Michigan. I'm
me
like,
time.
fuck.
Actually, I hate the Kola Peninsula a lot.
Oh, we can go there. That's one of my favorite maps.
Imandra is obnoxious.
I know. We designed it to be hard.
I
'Cause
know.
everybody was bitching when the game first came out that the game's not hard enough.
Yeah, I was just like, you know,
And I was still in charge of map design.
Lake Coved I really liked. Imandra I fucking hated.
Yeah.
Because you have to
people were like,
drive.
oh, the game's too easy.
You have to drive so fucking far. It's obnoxious. I've never done Tennessee though. I don't want to do maps. I want to do maps that I've never done before by myself. I have done. Where did it? Amir? I've done some of that. I've done most of the original maps. Fucking hate Michigan. I do really want to get the.
You're gonna have to disable some of your mods, sir.
Ah, that sounds like effort.
Yeah.
Which one isn't working?
It doesn't tell me.
Oh,
It just
fuck
says
yeah.
that some mods do not match, and we cannot play together until host.
Well, that's obnoxious. Bet
Well,
you
I guess just turn on only the ones we want.
all of them. Fine. Guess I don't need this truck. I do need that
guess-
because I own that in game. If I get rid of it, then I don't have it.
Plus, I have like 5 or 6 of each vehicle.
I know the
and-
Typhoon U is like perpetually annoying. I've had issues with that mod before. It's a tornado. Okay. It's not many mods left.
Which ones are you using?
The Zix, Sterling, the Pacific P12, the Pog Norland, the Tacoma,
Coma.
A-frame ramp. That's it.
And the Sterling.
Yes.
Okay.
Although I really want to use the goddamn 8-slot road train trailers. Which are so dumb.
Oh, that's probably one of the ones not working because that guy stopped updating them. He
But
went to
yeah, it's
college.
2020. Like, I'm just like, anyone that's pre-2021 is guaranteed to not fucking work.
Probably not working.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's one of like the really, really big name like mod teams. They're the
It-
only ones really keeping their stuff updated.
That sounds like a lot of effort.
Yeah, but there's some like really big mod teams where they spread the work out amongst like, 7 to 10 people or something.
See, the annoying thing is I hate Michigan, but I need to do stuff in Michigan because I need shit for the trucks that I have that I really like. And also, I need to go get the White Star and the International from the next map.
I can help with that.
Go to the garage. Not the sideboard trailer, the fucking garage. Warning, you and your group members will be moved. Yeah, I know, I don't care. There's no group members right now, I'm just going here.
I just need new invite code.
I'll do that after I move to Michigan.
Okay.
Just moving from Michigan to Maine, you know, it's a short trip. You can do it in a day.
I thought you were moving from Georgia to Michigan.
As soon as someone gives me some fucking money, maybe I'll move from Georgia. Oh, I'm sorry. I realized I was supposed to be made out of cash.
I can't even afford to leave my state.
I don't hate
A
Georgia.
farm is not exactly a profitable business, man.
I just hate people that live in Georgia. God damn it, Tree's chanting vor now. I'm not surprised, but I am disappointed. Someone linked me a fucking outfit for the, Where's my water bottle? God damn it! I left my water bottle downstairs.
Don't eat your water bottle.
Where did I... Hold on. I left my water bottle somewhere. This is Todd Howard's fault. I can feel it. Found it. Echo needs no efforts. No, every time someone links me like assets and stuff for other 3D models, I'm just like, oh fuck, I'm gonna make my own goddamn model. Hey Tiny, how's Minesweeper? Thanks, Tree. It was good, I won. You know what? I'm just gonna start with the Fleet Star. The classic. 2 for the price of 1, score it. Ugh.
I don't think you turned on the mods. I think you just turned them all off by accident.
I definitely turned them back on.
Oh, there's nothing in the store.
Ugh.
Oh well. If you want trucks, I can pull out a truck. I have them all.
I'm just like, what? Yeah, I don't see the mod category. Man, who the fuck knows? Whom's the fuck knows? Because I sure as hell don't. Not allowed to know things, not since the war. Ah, here's a tractor. Did you get lucky with that one? Get lucky with what? Also, I will hydrate. How's it going, Norway? I was directed at Tree. Nah. Oh, wait, I wanted to, can you guys fucking calm yourself? Jeebus cripes. I forgot that I needed to put I kept forgetting that I need to put the stickers on the thing. The 40K ones. Although I do like that one. Because it's a cat. I haven't actually seen what the 40K stickers look like. The Firebender? That's I like that. Running Snow. I refuse to yeehaw for y'all's entertainment. Okay, there's a lot more of these than I thought there was going to be. Huh. I'm putting the Krieg one on because I am basic. No yeehaw, I'm outraged. Yeah. Listen, y'all would be spoiled if I gave you a yeehaw whenever you wanted it. Alright, you know, sometimes in life, you just gotta use patience, you son of a bitch.
Oh, you hit my trailer.
Yeah, you hit my trailer. Alright, there's so much bullshit to do. I fucking hate this map. I don't know, would it be worth just fucking going to the other map and claiming cool trucks? I don't remember if there's any upgrades left on this.
I can go get the other truck then. Yeah.
I don't remember if there's anything exciting on this map that I need from this point on. I think I've gotten most of the unlocks. Or most of the upgrades.
Let me get the big support truck then.
Well, yeah, considering I'm on highway tires. Oh, this is my favorite truck. I never did find out what upgrade that was on that island in Maine was for, because
You never got to it.
No, I did, but my truck rolled through the thing and I couldn't read it in time.
It's a suspension lift for the International TransStar.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So it makes it actually kind of usable now.
I like that truck. I like most of the internationals.
You know what? I'll use that.
Essentials. I actually want to deliver anything to the other map, or I just want to go get cool trucks.
So which would you prefer? Delivery or cool trucks?
I would rather have cool trucks and get the fuck out of this this region.
Okay.
I'm going into the garage. I'm getting my scout vehicle. Should I take the tractor, you think? Oh yeah, the mods aren't enabled, so none of them are here, right? Fucking love the Lodestar. You said it was for the Paystar?
Transstar.
Transstar.
Under highway truck.
Oh yeah.
The Cracker Jack truck.
I don't know why
It's like an
none of
upright
them...
box of Cracker Jacks.
It does. I don't know why none of the mods enabled. That was very obnoxious of them. That was very rude.
Yes, it was.
Alright, well, I'm gonna follow my heart instead. Which means I'm gonna bring something that's kind of fucking useless. I'm gonna bring a truck that's useless at this current time. Or I could just not do that. That would also be a good idea. Yeah, I'll just do that. Alright, give me a fucking...
Oh, let's see if you figure out what the special dev surprise is. When you play with a developer.
It's the money that I suddenly have for no reason. Actually, I think the game actually gave me money back for the mods on it not being there.
Yeah, no, that's a thing now.
See, I always wanted the Chevrolet Apache, but also I fucking hate the Apache because it was the first.
It doesn't have a trailer hitch.
That too, yeah. 'Cause someone told me about that. Like, it doesn't have a trailer hitch. I'm like, well, what's the fucking point of it? But also, it was like the first vehicle in the we broke our promises about how we were doing DLCs.
Actually, that was the second.
Which one? The first one was the pre-order exclusive one, I think.
The little UAZ with the huge floater tires.
Oh yeah.
At some point, upper management went the thing's too OP according to analytical data, so they nerfed the fuel.
Of course they did.
A week and a half after the game came out.
I'm going to buy a truck that we're about to go find, but I'd rather have...
Oh, I can just give you one. I have like 4 or 5 of those.
Yeah, but I don't get to keep it.
Yeah.
No, I need one of these. It'll be fine.
Well, me and my beacons are out here waiting.
We'll be there in a moment. I love putting the loading crane on this and then just using it as a crane truck, and it's just shit for it, but it's really funny.
I put the fire truck body on it.
Oh, I always put the fire truck body on it. But I did a challenge one time where I basically was like...
That was my farm's fire truck for the longest time, and that's why we have one at game, because the lead creative director came to my farm once, because he didn't believe me that I had a farm. And he saw that and fell in love with it, because it still said, you could still see where it used to say, like, United States Department of Agriculture Forestry Division on the doors, and, you know, faded paint and everything. And he's like, we're putting that in game. And
because they're really cool.
He literally grabbed the CEO of
it's like you.
Case International.
Oh my god.
And went, we want this truck.
They're really cool. They're unironically like one of my favorite classic trucks.
You know what the cool thing about those is? The engine is literally just out of an International Harvester tractor.
Yeah.
Which is why it sounds so weird.
They're a weird ass truck.
It's the same engine that was later found in the Ford 7.3 liter IDI diesels. But that one has an external fuel injection system, so it's really glug sounding.
That's, I mean,
it makes it really easy to work.
They had air starters too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Air starters is one of the loudest goddamn things.
Mine has an air starter.
They're so fucking loud.
I got rid of the air pump thing on it because it has hydraulic brakes. Instead, there's just a chuck mounted to the next to the driver's door. You just plug an air hose into it.
I love how fucking ugly
Turn
this truck
the
is
hand
right
valve is, and it starts.
There's the body. See, that's a shame that the custom paint job doesn't work on the service cab. That's a crime.
That was UV mapping problems.
It just wouldn't do it.
It wouldn't do it. Like our guys tried so hard, but it just wouldn't work. And it was just eventually decided to give up on it. Look at you in your little truck.
I'm really slow, but I'm ready to go.
I'm slow too.
I don't remember how to turn my hazards on, so I'm just gonna fucking send it.
Advanced menu beacons on.
That sounds like effort. No, this is one of my favorite vehicles in the fucking game, like unironically. I believe. I'm always impressed with how much this truck of all things will put up with, because I feel like it shouldn't be as capable as it is, but it is.
Well, it's all the forestry service used it.
I know.
For like 30-something years.
Like, its ground clearance is shit. It's got a reverse. It's got a fucking squat like it's some redneck asshole, and it's just out here doing it. No, as a challenge, I think the third map in this set, I completed most of the objectives on that map just using this and trailers. It took for fucking ever, but it was fun.
I did a challenge where I drove nothing but international trucks. And that was my mainstead scout vehicle.
Oh, that was just me on the, that was just how I played the epic version.
I got bored after like the third run through of the game, so I started making up my own challenges.
These beacons are not very bright. Makes me say it.
No. They used to be super bright, and we got a potential lawsuit, ACLA, for seizure.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Warning.
I don't know why I'm going this way. I didn't fix this
dim
bridge.
all the beacon lights. Yeah, why are we going this way?
I don't know.
Over there.
Going on an adventure and you can't stop me. Going on an adventure and you can't stop me. Actually,
Okay, I'll meet you at the gate to Smith Hill Dam then.
Do you even know where I am right now?
I'm stuck in a stream.
Yes.
Because I have the stream open on my phone.
This is why it takes me a long time to get things done in this game.
Don't worry. You should. Do you know Cody? Like Codykins?
The streamer?
Yeah, the adorable husky streamer.
I know of him. I'm
he did
aware.
the tutorial for this game, and I got a phone call from another friend of mine who goes, "Cody needs your help. Can you get on a Discord chat with him?" He spent 6 hours trying to do the tutorial. For the game.
What? Last time I played this game, I went from pickup truck to fixed bridge in 10 minutes.
Yeah, he spent,
and I stopped to
9
talk.
hours.
To be fair, he is just built different. I mean, I'm built stupid, but I'm mechanically stupid. Which means I'm mechanically inclined, but also dumb as fuck. I got out of the river. I'll just use this tree to turn. There's a good clip of me driving off a very small cliff last week. Hey, do you need help with that? I mean, that's crazy. I'm sure if you just drive off that rock, it'll be fine. I see you went to the same school of reversing a, My brain is stalled on what those trailers is
these
called.
double-jointed trailers.
Yeah, that. I fucking hate them. There's... People that can back them up in real life are psychopaths.
I can do it with the farm tractors, but then
That's because it's a tractor.
I'm in a four-wheel steer tractor and realize
Yeah.
I can just spin the seat around and use the mini steering wheel.
I forgot that there's cargo that I left there.
Well, I just drove over it.
That's fine. I don't know if anyone else who plays this game does the same thing, where you just you dump cargo on the ground and then you look at it and you go, yeah, I'm good.
I for a while, I just stockpile cargo next to gates and tunnels and things.
Nitrous wants us to talk about land trains. But it's mainly an Australia thing because of the distance between cattle stations and not cattle stations. You know, the two statuses of Australia. But
American military made a land train?
Yeah, which one?
The Lantorna?
There's two of them.
Lantorna? The giant nuclear-powered one.
Oh, that one was just a theory. They made an actual one.
I've been to the actual one. I think it was like 2 Detroit diesels in it or something.
The one that's still around, I've forgotten the name of it, but it was basically, oh no, I've done it bad. Oh well. I looked away. The names escaped me. I have a great idea. Yes. I see we had the same idea. I'm sure it'll work out if you just keep going. Just keep going, it'll be fine. We've got
Power
repair points for days.
I got power for days here.
And I have no brains. But no, the well, this is already going to somewhere. This is why I think, like, I know Cody doesn't do co-streams, but I would love to co-stream this with Cody. But he doesn't really do co-streams.
He said he'd co-stream with people if he wasn't streaming on a day he wasn't streaming.
That's that's often my policy. I don't like streaming with other people on my stream that much. Because my stream's not as good. I get too distracted. I'm like skateboarding. I love how every time I get this truck, it's just immediate dick about. Yeah, so this guy, I cannot remember the name of the company, I can't remember the name of the vehicles. But they were one of those super specialist heavy equipment companies. And one thing they made was, first they made for a guy who was doing expeditions. Like, that's was his business. They were running expeditions for the military, just, you know, running equipment up north into the Arctic Circle. And they built the Arctic land train.
Are you talking about the things that super wide balloon tube tires?
No, that is
That's rolling gun.
Yeah, that's rolling guns, which they still make.
Which we're trying to get a license for.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's going to be super overpowered. Ow. Thanks, Dix. Those are actually, like, I know they're really, they're more common in Eastern Europe, but they are in the U.S. I have seen Fijios.
They're based in California.
Mm-hmm. No, it's the, I'm going to have to look it up. I just have to look up the name of the damn thing, because I can't remember any of these names.
Okay. I'm waiting here by the water crossing for
Oh, because you know I'm going to get
look it
stuck.
up?
Because you know I'm going to get stuck. I have no
Yes.
ground clearance.
I have no approach angle clearance. I just slam the nose of this thing into everything.
I'm just slinging terms. Yeah, the Laterno, there's a couple of, that was the company, but they made 3 of them. The Snow Train, I think, is that really the name of the first one? I thought it was something different. And you bet your ass I can't spell Laternal. Laterno, it's because it's French. There's the Overland Train, which is the one that still exists. There was the Torna Train, the Snow Freighter. See, I fucking knew it wasn't called the Snow Train. And then they made the Snow Train for the U.S. government, and then the Overland Train Mark II. They're fucking massive. Why does Twitch want me to look at something? You have copyrighted audio. I know. I deleted that bot already. Laterna, word made up from Baguette Land. Baguette Land.
Yeah, and they still make the biggest equipment on the planet.
They do. Like, the thing is, the land trains work. It was one of those, there wasn't really a need for it.
Well, it was made in case Russia nuked the country so they could still move cargo across the Midwest.
Because it could just go, like, as the crow flies.
Yeah, there's a video of it snaking through the desert, literally, like, snaking through.
Evercook, it was one of those, it had multiple engines on the lead unit. And then I think it had... I would shift into a lower gear, but I'm just going to let her eat for a bit. Now I'm going to shift to a lower gear. This thing's such a pig. Ye of little faith. Look at you in your modern fucking 8-wheel drive big ass thing, and I'm over here in this little fucking old turd just through the environment.
This is older than yours.
What?
Yeah. The 7310 is older than your truck. By about 3 years.
What year was the end of this international?
Couldn't say in game, I forgot. But yeah, the Maz 7310 is actually stupid old.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh.
They updated the cab some point in the 70s, but
oh, yeah.
the base truck, engine, everything else is old as hell. I think this thing was made in the 50s, early 60s. But then almost everything Russia makes is old as shit.
Yeah, because they don't make new stuff. Have you seen the, what's it called? The T-15 Armada, that fucking thing. What a joke.
Yeah, did you see they can't make them because they can't get the components to make them?
Yeah, did you see that it uses, like, consumer-grade fucking night vision?
And screens, and
yeah,
cameras, and everything else. It's all just consumer grade.
And they've made, I think 8 of them is the theorized maybe how many they've made.
We've only seen 7, though.
We've only seen 7, though. And that's because they claim that they've made 8, but the other one broke down on the parade day. They also claim they've used them in combat.
They've also claimed they blew up a Leopard tank, and all it was a John Deere sprayer.
Russia claims a lot of things. I love that I'm pushing you.
Yeah, which I'm already at my max gear, too.
Listen, we're going to get a whole extra mile out of this.
So have you noticed the,
No.
what playing with a developer gives you?
No.
Okay, then. I'm sure you'll figure it out at some point.
Bold of you to assume that I'm paying that much attention to anything. Also, I've never played multiplayer before in Snowrunner, so I don't know.
And my face is blocking the valuable part, so the stream can't even see it.
Not the fuel, is it?
Yeah, it's unlimited fuel.
Is it?
Yep.
Well, I wasn't paying any attention to that, so...
Yep, you never have to worry about running out of fuel.
Beep, beep. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Maine, though. That's a really fun map. Who needs fuel when you have friends? Exactly.
Friends with perks they can't turn off.
My headlights don't work anymore. I don't know why. If I find out, I'll tell you.
Right under your bed.
I just fucked my engine. Ah, it's okay. It builds character. And we're at a garage.
I'm gonna go get the surface parts.
I could fix it, but I am at a garage. Where I'm about to be.
And then I'm probably going to change my truck out.
Are you gonna go to something stupid?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Well, I was planning on doing the tractor, but, you know, mod.
I can give you a tractor if you still want to drive around in a tractor.
No, I'm good. Those tractors
I have
aren't
the
as fun.
Caravets.
My other save has the Caravets. Because I was like, oh, farming map, fuck yeah. I love insert name of simulator here. Also,
You can say it. We've worked with them.
I was more saying it as a joke to see who actually knew what farming simulators existed.
They're actually the ones who helped us make the farming work in this game.
I was wondering about that.
Mm-hmm. They helped us get the license for Caravets.
Do they have the
That
license for
was
Caravets?
fun and scary as shit. I know they're working on it, but they're trying to avoid anything dealing with politics right now in farming sim.
That's fair.
Because
Isn't
the company
Caravets
put my
Ukrainian?
butt on a plane and flew me to Poland, and then we got smuggled into the country. To go to the Caravets factory that's still actually in active production.
Oh, they did add an off-road scout trailer. That's good.
Oh, I love that trailer. That
It's-
was originally not going to be a player trailer. It's just going to be like a special trailer.
I would love to see a bit more base game trailer. Because I understand the basis for the trailers that are in the game. And fuck me, dude, I've seen some way better trailers in real life.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot of it's the sideboards. Because I know that's a European thing, is you need to have the sideboards on the trailer. But there's a lot of trailers in the US don't have sideboards.
Like the off-road trailer in this game is a trailer that's made in New York State.
Mm-hmm.
And it's meant for like
You should, whatever it
mining
is,
and
it should
exploration
be an
equipment, because
international.
it has 4 jack stands that flip down,
Yeah.
turn it into a platform base.
Whatever you pull out should be an international, I'm just saying.
Okay, so it has to be an international.
I love an international.
Okay, because I was gonna pull out Canadian, but okay.
I mean, listen, if you want to pull out a Pacific, that's okay. Pacifics are Canadian, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's between that and Western Star.
I do like the Western Star. In fact, I was gonna just drag this trailer with me for the fun of it, but I was planning on going down to the Western Star, and there's absolutely no fucking reason to drag this stupid trailer down there.
Get a service trailer behind your Scout. Get some repair points. You can at least fix the suspension.
Because even if you fully repair it, you still have to drag its ass back to the
Yeah, all we gotta do is repair the tires and the suspension.
there's not. I
basically.
don't have a service trailer.
Okay. I will deal with that then.
Well, if you just come out and spawn one, I'll just hook up to it with the winch.
Okay.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Spawn a trailer.
I would love to see scout vehicles like this be able to spawn or like tow the big trailer in the base game.
Oh, there is a Scout vehicle. It's called the Ford F-750.
I know, and it's fucking garbage. Gutless. I mean, it's gutless as shit, just like the real truck.
Oh, that's right. We didn't put that in yet.
Motherfucker over here just like, aha, yes, I'll summon. Oh, never mind.
Yes, I remember. Nope. Wait, never mind.
I love a vehicle that can drive on its handbrake. Speaking of vehicles and handbrakes and driving, I had to drop my truck off today at the repair shop because someone rear-ended it and it needs a new tail light and a new bumper and shit.
Fun.
And the rental vehicle they gave me was a fucking Jeep Gladiator. And I'll tell you what a fucking downgrade going from a Toyota Tacoma to a Gladiator. I have an 09 Tacoma, and the interior kicks the shit out of that Gladiator, and my interior sucks.
Yeah.
Like, fucking hey, dude. Dude, And naturally, because it has four-wheel drive, so immediately the first thing I do when I get home is start playing with the, transfer case. Because I don't own a four-wheel drive vehicle. I don't live where I need one of those.
I thought it snowed every now and then in Georgia.
Yeah, but I don't have tires that work in the snow. Also, four-wheel drives are expensive, and they use more fuel. I'm poor. But, oh my god, first of all, that transfer case was stiff as fuck. It was weird fucking with it. But, yeah, man. It does some of the classic American things, like, the steering wheel has no feedback worth mentioning. The resistance on the pedals are entirely fucking different, so when you go from one to the other, it's like stepping on a different vehicle. There's no footrest. Like, my truck has this place for you to put your left foot, when you're not using it, which is 99.9% of the time. They don't have a rest for that. And I was like, what? And the interior is some chintzy fuck. God, it's so cheap. The roof is it's a foam roof on top of the frame, and they don't even, Dusk Hellhound is rating with a party of 6, but they don't even finish the roof. It's just fucking exposed styrofoam. I cannot wait to go to that map and do that. That's from the fire map, right?
No.
Bernie fire maps?
Nope, not this one.
What's happening? Oh, no.
This is the, I think it was
What's happening? It does that American thing where it sucks balls. Yeah, I will admit a lot of vehicles made in the U.S. suck balls. How's the snow running? It's going good. You distracted me, and now I'm stuck in this hole. And you know what? That's definitely not something that I knew would happen. 1 second, big roll. Welcome in, Raiders! I am the _ tiniest Neko, master of jank, and an acceptable substitute for quality. If I wait, eventually the truck will get itself unstuck, especially if I wiggle-waggle the tires. Anyways, how was your stream? I have to shout out Dusk now.
Don't yell too loudly.
It's a free country.
It is.
God damn it. I typoed it. Ugh. I'm struggling. My dyslexia kicked in super fucking hard while I was typing that out. Ugh, fuck me, dude.
Gorgeous.
Okay, partner. Time to grab the lizard and scurry out of here.
Spicy boy.
Is that from recently? Glad that your shtick is your master of jank.
We go this way now.
But what if I don't want to go this way? I'm being kidnapped! Help, I'm being repressed!
Free country.
That's because you fixed the road doesn't mean you can stop me! I usually don't fix the roads. I don't know why, I just don't. Yeah, that's from the opening of this run where Welcome to Night City Cinematic appeared with V T-posing and Jackie A posing. Fuck yeah, dude. Gotta love it.
In the original Cyberpunk trailer, there's someone T-posing in the background.
I know. I love that high gear is effectively a would you like your engine to stall now, yes or no gear.
Yes.
I'm not entirely certain why y'all
I
included
don't
it.
even know why we put that in, but we did.
It doesn't work on most vehicles unless you have like a modded transmission.
Yeah. Or you have to be going in like second gear and jam it into high gear.
I have driven tractors like that. No, there was a backhoe at this train museum I volunteered at. And basically, if you wanted to go fast, you could either start in fourth and wait for 10 minutes for it to eventually get up to speed, or you could start in second, and then you could just time it right and just slam shift that motherfucker, because it doesn't have a clutch, it's a fucking backhoe. You just slam that bitch. and just send it.
I have a John Deere tractor that has like 14 forward gears, and it's one of these really weird
Thanks, Cork.
hydro transmissions, not hydrodynamic.
Hydrostatic.
No, not hydrostatic either. Hydro transmission. It uses hydraulics to shift.
Okay. That's weird.
So it's, I'll send you a video sometimes, but you're shifting all
Hey,
over
Ziv,
the
how's
place,
it
all
going?
different gears.
Zave, what is happening, my old buddy, old pal? You missed the VR chat earlier, you nerd. No. I just made dinner for my husband and I? Ah, I see. What about me? The stranger on the internet who lives entirely too far away to eat food doesn't deserve dinner? That's just a shame. It's an interesting route you picked there. It's like you like your your suspension or something. I'm pretty sure the suspension on this truck is made out of hopes and dreams.
I'm also not a 6-wheel drive truck.
You're just a rear-wheel drive only.
Yep.
I didn't know that. Oh boy, howdy! It's my favorite heavy truck because it's got a funny face. Anyways, I just fucked one of my tires to death. That's his tradition.
I will fix it. You get the dragon out of here.
Well, good. Fix the tires. Tiny, can you fly your ass down under and I'll make you a fucking curry? Tony, who you're playing with? Well, that's a buff proto. Where? Where? Oh, what you talking about? I also made this spinach and rice feta thing.
There you go. All but one tire is fixed.
That's, to be fair, normally when I rescue this, I don't even fix it.
I always fix the suspension and at least most of the tires.
No, that's like quitter talk.
No, that's like I've done 13 playthroughs of this game. Whatever I can do to make missions go faster, I do.
Oh, well, see, that's where the problem lies. Can you ram the back of this for me for a second? I don't have dirt tires. I'm not high enough level. Roll, bitch. Fine, I'll turn on the winch truck.
No, take me with you then.
I love it when the game is like, oh, it's time to shift gears, and you're like, can you just not?
Please don't.
You're like,
okay,
you're like second, you're like in third, and you're like, this is perfect. It's faster than low, but it's not too fast. And then it's like fourth gear time, and you're like, please no.
That's why I use the fine-tuned transmission, so I can just be like, I want to be in gear 1.3.
Oh, yeah. I like it. It's like, do I take the path? No. Fuck your path. I also went this way, not that way, because I don't have mud tires.
So you stayed on the rocks.
So I stayed on the rocks, yes. Damn it, Tony, who are you playing with? Oh. Who are you?
I'm that cute, fluffy thing in the bottom left corner.
It's very specific. What do you do?
I'm a dev for this game.
Yeah. His name is Dev for the game.
I'm Vic Raw.
The buff-looking one. No.
No, I'm
Someone earlier asked me, actually, sorry to interrupt. Someone earlier asked me when I'm going to have a dragon Sona.
Oh, when are you?
I don't know. I've got a skull cat. I've got a, big cat lady. What would be next? I do have a char, actually. It just I've never done anything with it since I stopped playing Guild Wars 2, but I do have a char. Char are great. Love char. This is not the first time I've rescued this truck with this truck, although the last time I did have to make 2 trips. And then I realized this doesn't carry tires. Dragon D's nuts. Char are great. I love Char. They're a fantastic race. Is that an inevitability you're collecting Sonas like Pokemon? Not really. Some people do. I like making characters. Like, to give you an idea, the Papagin isn't a character. It's just a model that I'm using. The Skullcat is a character. Hold on, let me wedge my truck right here on this and then allow that.
I actually have a collection of characters that I've done full backstories, likes, dislikes, everything.
I see, I thought I was going to be clever, and then I forgot which truck I was in. That doesn't mean I'm, like, backing down on this idea. It just means that I need to improve upon it.
Well, I'm here if you'd like help.
I high-centered. I was like, aha! I'm not going to follow the road. I'll do what I normally do. It was a stupid idea. I high-centered like a motherfucker. I will eventually make my way up this godforsaken hill. Or maybe I won't. I'm now just digging a hole. What are we doing? Okay. Is that inevitably your fucking question? What about the bat? Are you calling that a bat? That's a Vicryl. My Sona started out as D&D characters. A lot of my characters started out. I like how you showed up, it sounds like, just in time for me to fucking... Or you got vaguely in the vicinity just in time for me to unstick myself.
If you go down into the ditch and then take the ditch straight up, that is actually a viable option to go up the hill.
Yeah, I'm committed though.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know you can actually go up the ditch. Like,
right now the problem is the Western Star shoving my ass into a tree. Oh, and I'm just digging a hole again. Man, once I get some tires on this truck, oh boy howdy, I'm going to be faster. Is that an IRL thing, by the way, that the parking brake on this truck sucks a fat dick?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. I figured that was the case.
On the real truck, the parking brake are 2 brake shoes that clamp the rear drive shaft.
You know what? I'm impressed, actually. I thought it would be a band brake.
Nope.
Slightly nicer.
Because it's the same parking brake that you could find on select, larger, international...
You want to come help me now? Wait. Almost there. I might need help. I don't need help, but I'm not setting any speed records over here.
Okay, I gotta go around the trees and I'll back
Tony, I like your bat avatar. What?
What's a bat avatar?
I think they're talking about you.
I'm a dragon.
Okay, hold on. What is happening? Also, proper fucking NB, and you just pick mask or feminine voice. What do you mean? I'm easily confused at the best of times. I am offended by what Zib just said, but I'll read it to you here in a second when I get to there. A Kobo that started as a D&D character, say it ain't so. I have 2 D&D characters like that. Next you'll be telling me you didn't embody 3 feet of bastard or Grimly. What is... Okay, do you guys want to hear a fucking massive confession? I don't know what NB means, and I keep forgetting to Google it when I'm off stream. NB. Oh, it's short for non-binary. Okay, I'm not good at slang. I am about to get this wheel wedged on a tree. Son of a bitch. Neutral density. Ah, yes. And then Ziv said, listen here, Dusk. I literally had someone come to my stream thinking that kobolds were an invention of E621 and didn't know they were a fantasy creature. Literally porn-rotted brain. Pretty much. Can you just go down to that gully and unstick this fucking shit from this tree? Because that's the only problem I have right now.
Sure.
Tiny, we aren't here because of your brain cells. I wanted Minesweeper earlier. We're here because you're a good bean. Where are you? Are you killing trees up the hill?
I'm trying to get through the mud. And yes, I'm murdering trees.
Never mind. I patiently waited and now we're moving again. It worked itself out.
My train horn.
Which truck is that?
512 PF.
Need that. I need me one of them. Why did I forget? You know what? I'm sure the Western Star will save me. And I'm fucking proud of you. Ugh. No, I'm genuinely really bad at acronyms and shit. I don't know why, but I really struggle with those. Like, I assume that's what NB was, but I didn't know, and I keep forgetting to Google it, so I figured I'd just ask, and then I get some of that audience engagement that people tell me is really good. I like that I have trucks that are better suited to this, and I'm not in one of them.
I do too, and I'm not in one of them.
Yeah. I left the Tatra in Maine. On purpose.
No, I have a few of those if you want one. I was going to pull out the little Tatra. I was like, no, they'll probably laugh at me for that.
I have it. I love that one. I did a lot of one of the Russian maps with that one.
I use this little surface buddy.
No, that's what I use it for.
Do you know what that's formal nickname is at the Tatra factory?
What?
The bread loaf.
You know what? That's fair.
It looks like a little loaf of like rye bread.
I choose to believe that I will climb it. God damn it. I just sank into the mud immediately. I didn't realize there was a mud hole here where you were parked.
Yeah.
It's fine. That's what the Western Star is for. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, so one of the reasons I got really annoyed with that that map that I was talking about earlier, the one with the airplane on it, is because that was the same point I decided that running around with 2 trucks was too fucking easy, then I was sick of doing it. That was a mistake. Part of me is like, just drive across the field, and part of me is like, you know what happens if you drive across that field, right? So anyways, I'm gonna do it.
The invasive thoughts are winning.
They are. Like, I know how the fields are in this game, but it's not gonna stop me.
Yeah.
You're just over there like, Tiny, what the fuck are you doing?
No, I'm over here giggling away. It's just amusing. Hey, at least you're not Cody and hit the field at doing mock Jesus. And
I've done that.
Break the game because you launched yourself into the skybox.
I've done that. Listen,
Yeah.
the Void and I are time-honored friends. That used to be a running thing, is we would time how long it took for me to find the Void.
And I'm best friends with the QA team because I keep breaking the game so badly during closed testing that they know me by first and last name, and they don't even speak my language.
Fine, game, have it your way. I'll go this way. Just awkwardly walk my tires back and forth. Because that's how physics works.
That's how it works in real life, actually.
I know. People gave me crap for that one time, and I'm like, no, it works.
And chain tires work in the mud, too.
They do. That's why I usually just run chain tires when I unlock them. Excuse me, Western Star. Would you mind contributing at some point? I mean, I know you're stuck, but still. Fuck you, I'm leaving you. Goodbye. This is the epitome of I chose the harder option. At least this ain't my goddamn field. I was gonna tell Ziv something and I forgot. Ziv, I was playing, you missed it. I played VR chat earlier. I 1 at Minesweeper. And soon I shall be on the Minesweeper leaderboards.
I tried that game, but I suck at Minesweeper.
I'm so sad I wasn't there. Yeah, it's a shame. Listen, maybe you and I should go play Minesweeper sometime. I met all these lovely people, and we should play games together, but some of them, and I'm not naming names, but Ziv streams at like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning my time. First Minesweeper in the world.
Okay, so the truck I'm pulling up in now, I'm sure you know it. And I saw the one in real life, and it's a piece of crap.
Oh, fuck yeah. Is it made by Ford?
No.
I've decided not to drive all the way across the field, because even that would be a bit much. Oh, God, yes. Oh, fuck yeah. Ziv, I've been trying to figure out what your schedule is. As far as I can tell, it's the middle of the fucking night. Any nice tires, you compensating for something?
So the Kamaz Antarctic, which is what this thing is all fake. It was just a mock-up to get investors.
Oh, fuck yeah. So why is it in the game? Kamaz wants you to put it in the game.
Yeah, so Kamaz gave us, like, blueprints, and then helped us modify it just enough so we wouldn't get in trouble with the Russian government.
It's a cool-ass truck.
It's really, really cool, but it's literally a tractor with a truck cab on top.
I saw that.
They ran out of money to make it.
Is this game popular in Russia?
Oh, you have no idea.
I figured there's a lot of Russian pandering in it.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, the company is based in St. Petersburg, Russia, until Russia did something stupid.
Are they not in Russia anymore, or are they, what's to happen on that?
Warsaw, Poland. Up and moved everything. I mean,
they were like, you know what, we should
everything.
be somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, they upped and paid to move all the employees out of St. Petersburg.
To be
and
fair,
families.
most of them would probably be conscripted by this point. If they hadn't. That reminds me of, you've probably heard this story, the dev team behind Metro. I think it was the second Metro game got delayed because they had to flee the country for several months because they owed money to the Russian mob.
Yep. They were nice people. We got to meet them.
They were like some of the nicest developers is what I've heard.
One of our artists ended
I
up working
did
for
not
them.
accept the quest for this truck.
We literally just immediately drove to it.
I forgot to take the quest. I've got to go back. That's such a move. I've got to drive all the way back to where I got this fucking truck from because I didn't pick up the goddamn quest. Fuck yes. Do you still have the International, by the way, on your farm?
Yeah.
Oh god, I want to visit your farm.
I have 7 different international trucks, 2
I want to
old-school
go to your...
Camaro Noses, and a Pacific.
I want to learn to drive a big truck on your farm. The only big trucks I've ever driven are box trucks. I've driven hella tractors, though. I remember
we have some ridiculously huge tractors for how small my farm is.
My granddad had his best friend was a Georgia Tech grad. And he made oodles, doodles, and kit and caboodles of money working for the government. So he collected tractors as a hobby. And you're just sitting there like, that's a lot of fucking money. But,
I mean, I have my own collection of fairly rare tractors, too. But I do love a man who collects tractors.
Oh, yeah. So, and he had a farm. And basically, he had a farm because he needed somewhere to put all his tractors. I think, like, he grew corn and hay. That's what he grew. And the corn was picked manually. The hay was not.
We don't grow corn. We don't grow corn because we can't find a small enough corn harvester.
Right? I think he grew like 2 acres of corn a year. He mainly grew hay for all the local stables. But he had a loader, a tracked loader. I cannot remember the model, but it was a Caterpillar something. And it was fucking massive. It was 1.5 stories tall. It was one of the big ones. And I remember learning to drive it, and I was so bemused because it had an 8-speed transmission for each track.
Yeah.
It was fun to drive.
That big D10 I traded a whole tractor for, it has like 4 forward gears and 4 reverse gears, but it goes faster in reverse than forwards.
Yeah. I'm just going to recover because that's going to be a lot faster than driving back. Where have you wandered off to?
I'm in the garage prepping my service truck for the drive out to get the twin steer.
Fuck yes. Found it. Get you turned around. Oh, the freedom of being next to the garage. And the amount of shit you don't have to give. Because there's the twin steer and the P12.
Oh wait, you should be the one that repaired the twin steer. Is it your strength?
With what? Hold on, let me customize.
I'm giving you a truck.
Oh, I was gonna customize this if it has the air. It does have a service. 6 wheels and 800 parts. This one has 300 parts, spare wheels, and I guess I don't need fuel, do I?
Here you go.
I haven't used one of these ramps yet.
I fucking hate those things.
Yeah, the reason I had the crane mod was specifically for. Let me see what I have for this.
I spawned you a truck.
I don't have off-road tires. Ugh.
I spawned you a truck outside.
I bet you $12 I roll it over. The horn shockwave just makes me think the G and the cab ripped a massive one. Is this the store one, or is this the one out of, which map was it?
That's one of the DLC ones.
Okay, yeah, so it's not the one I'm thinking of. It's not the one, the ugly yellow one.
No.
Which I love. I have to keep setting it to morning, because with the lights on, I can't see shit at night in this game.
Don't worry, I don't even drive, like, during the night anymore in this game.
It's not worth it.
I'll take this. Oh, I forgot me.
Oh my god, it weebles and it wobbles, but it won't fall down. Oy. No, the horn shockwave that's been a thing since spin tires. It's always been amusing to me. I do like that the Western Star uses the same horn from spin tires. Unless I'm horribly mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Nope, same horn.
I was bummed out that the a lot of the Oshkoshes, I think there's like what, 1 Oshkosh in the game? Not Oshkosh.
I think we're up to 3 or 4.
Yeah, the first one that was in the game sucks.
Oh yeah.
It's
That's the original het.
It's so bad.
That's the original het. And someone in the company really wanted it, so we made it. But because Oshkosh is a government contractor, the vehicles we wanted to put in are government contract vehicles. We couldn't get a license for them.
That's lame.
Yeah.
Oh, as is tradition, I ran into the corner on the dam. As one does. This is a weird fucking dam.
It's an actual location too.
Yeah.
Hard right curve with giant concrete barriers on either side. Well, the real life one has a sign up that says no trucks over.
Most dams do.
There's a dam in my area that I have to cross all the time. That has a sign up that says no trucks over 14 tons, and yet there's full-size semi-trucks that go over it.
Because it's not a bridge.
Well, there is. Part of the dam is just metal grate.
Ah. They just go around it, or
From
no?
me, I will bring you down. We can get the TranStar on the way.
What?
We can get the TranStar on the way.
I don't remember where it is.
I do, actually.
It's been a long time since I've been on this map. Oh god. I recognize a vehicle that long from the map. I forgot y'all added an actual fucking lift to it. Because if I remember correctly at launch, it didn't have a lift. That was worth a shit. Which was annoying because it is literally an oil field truck. Actually, it's an Arctic oil field truck is what I've mainly seen it used for. I love the weird crane add-on, or crane setup that you can do with it. And it's kind of a bummer you can't do that in-game.
Yeah. I mean, the gin poles are built into it.
Yeah. Tiny, that's not
going
healthy for your truck.
They're originally going to have the fifth wheel also flip out. But the company decided that that was too overpowered and the truck wasn't balanced.
Hot take, trucks don't need to be balanced.
Yeah, tell that to the boomers that run the company. They're like, but it's a video game, it has to be balanced.
It's PvE. It's player versus environment.
Like, yeah, but when you bring co-op people in, it'll be too overpowered. I'm like,
well, they can go get it. It's not hard to get. When the game launched, that truck was fucking useless.
I used it a ton, but I always drove it in reverse because
yeah, it worked.
Front-wheel drive.
Mm-hmm. I like that I haven't flipped this over yet, and I think it's because I haven't let off the accelerator when it started to go. I do love the fucking cloud it leaves behind it. Hi, tree.
Problem being long is you don't make it around some of the corners.
Well, that's why you just, you just ignore turns. I'm trying to ignore this turn, and it's not working out because I can't see past the cloud of fucking smoke.
Yeah, I have that problem with this truck.
I love that Dusk is like, Tiny, that's not healthy for your truck. It's a truck.
It's emissions exempt.
Off-road trucks are. That's
Military
actually
trucks are emissions exempt.
If you ever want to get a really big Oshkosh or something from the military, you just have it registered as an off-road vehicle.
No. In the United States, you can buy any military surplus truck, and it comes emissions exempt.
It's the oversized vehicle thing, though.
I have an Oshkosh hat sitting on my property. I use it as a winch truck, and that is emissions exempt. And even though it's 8-wheel drive with a 2-stroke 12-liter diesel in it.
Sounds like a Detroit. I love a Detroit. I know it's not Detroit, but I love a Detroit diesel.
Here you go.
Fucking unkillable.
Yeah, and it does 45 miles an hour forwards, top speed.
Mm-hmm. But it'll do 45 miles an hour until the Earth stands still.
Mm-hmm. I have a video of it. A neighbor got his bulldozer stuck in a mud hole. It was in the spring. Everything turns to mud around here as all the little creeks fill in. And I was sitting there, and it has the big, huge hydraulic winches on the back.
Yeah.
And I had lifted the front axle and the middle front axle up off the ground. The whole thing, like, nose up, staring at the sky, winching this dozer.
Let me look at something real quick. I want to see how big the lift is. Oh, it's just a whittle lift.
It's enough.
It's enough.
And it firms up the suspension.
Oh boy, I can't wait to unlock actual goddamn mud tires. The places I'll go when I have mud tires. not a wide load.
This truck is actually 18 inches too wide.
Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't know that.
Under Canadian law, it has to say wide load on the truck.
Ah.
Because it's not road legal.
Canada.
In America, it just gets licensed as a farm tractor. I'm not kidding you. Kenworth will, from the factory, license it as a farm tractor for you. So you can stick a farm plate on it.
Fuck yeah. Do you get to run off-road diesel in it at that point?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
That's what we were running up in the oil field. I did a season up there. We run C500s with the cherry flavored diesel.
Well, I mean, listen. Ain't no cops around.
In Canada, there's also a blueberry flavored diesel.
Is there?
Which is just not taxed at all because it comes straight from the oil company.
Ew, gross. There's a, every now and then YouTube Shorts sends me from these, I don't remember the name of the channel or the company, but it's basically these dudes taking really old Macs, like big old off-road Macs, and converting them to electric logging trucks. I like to, and
there's a guy I actually pre-ordered an electric truck kit from Canada.
On one of his videos, he was pissed because people were being like, it's not a true electric if it's got a generator. He goes, well, this one just happens to have a generator in it. The other ones don't. What do you want from me? It's like, logging trucks don't necessarily drive that far, but sometimes they do.
So the kit I ordered is from a company called Edison Motors. They turned my old
I've heard of them.
Old Kenworth C500 into a hybrid.
If I remember correctly, the twin steer is... This may not be the shortest way, but it's in a thiswardly direction.
You're going the shortest direction.
Fuck yeah. Safest direction? Who knows? You like that I can vaguely remember where the fucking twin steer is, but I don't remember where the goddamn International is.
Yeah.
One is a truck I sold almost immediately, and one is a truck that I used for many, many hours.
I use the Transtar as a dedicated, like, heavy crane truck. You know, park it somewhere that I was constantly getting stuck in or something when I first started playing.
Putting through the mud. Away we go. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a convenient watchtower right here.
There's also a engine over to the right somewhere.
Nice. I don't remember for which one, but I guess I'll go find out.
I would suggest driving on the land bit. While it's a little bit easier, it's still annoying as crap.
You were predicting that I was going to just beeline over there, weren't you?
Yes.
Well.
But with all the cattails, you're not getting far. I won't get far.
I am a big fan of using trees to turn sharp.
I do it too, actually.
Why wouldn't you? I bet it's overpowered.
So
I got it.
Have made all sorts of dev strats.
Did you just look over? Got the engine. What is this for? The Scout 800 and the Chevy and the Ford F-750. Don't tell the boomer. It's unrealistic. The best thing about this game, and by the best thing I mean one of the things that irritates the shit out of me, is some of the things that they have done in the name of balance make the trucks more unrealistic.
Yep.
Like,
annoys the shit out of me too.
That some of the U.S. trucks suck ass, just because it's to make it balanced. They had a real Russian bias with the first batch of trucks. Hi.
There you go.
I will never get
this thing. It's so long so that you're either the forward set of tires is on solid ground, or the rear set of tires is on solid ground. But it's never all the tires are not in solid ground.
Yeah. I want to go off-roading so bad in big trucks. It just seems like such a fucking good time. Actually, I've never been off-roading in my life. I've never been off-roading in a motorized... No, I have a Tacoma. It's a fucking around town. Okay, to quote a person I know who's really into trucks, and the only reason I'm going to quote her on this is because she's first-generation American, but she's Hispanic, which is it's the most Mexican-ass truck she's ever seen. It's blue. It's that sky blue Tacoma. Do you want to know why I got a sky blue Tacoma?
Most Mexican
Because I got $6,000 off. Because they couldn't fucking sell it. I bought that truck. It was 2 years old. It had 11,000 miles on it. And I got $6,000 off on it because the dealer had had it for a year and a half and they wanted it to fuck off.
Well, that's how I got my my farm truck. So my farm truck is purple. It was a custom ordered like work truck, F550 with like an F350 bed on it.
That Tacoma sounds cursed as hell. It's a nice Tacoma. It's seen me through a lot. It's gotten. I have never gotten it somewhere that I haven't been able to get it unstuck, and I did drive it through a marsh. In road tires, and I did get it unstuck.
So you're gonna have to come back in single player, and it will unlock. It's just a co-op glitch.
Aww, that's lame as fuck. Anyways, onwards. Onwards to the next map. There's a Pacific with my name on it. Boy, I hate the environment. That's why I'm driving this truck. No.
Most of the trucks in this game are like pre-emissions vehicles.
I know. Actually, there was a YouTube channel, I'm not gonna mention his name, that I really enjoyed watching for the longest time, and in one of his videos, he stuck a fucking Greta Thunberg sticker on one of his I think it was a loader. And quoted a really popular climate change denier catchphrase, and I was just like, damn, dude, I was enjoying watching you too, man. Like, why'd you have to do that? And now I just don't fucking watch him anymore.
So I have one of my electric tractors has one of those Greta Thunberg stickers on it.
Yeah.
And people keep trying to put Trump stickers over it.
Because they're very upsetty spaghetti about it.
They're very upsetty that I have I think it's an Italian electric tractor.
Fuck them.
But I'm like, well, I have a supercar, you don't.
Here's my thing. Like, I've heard people like, why would you want an electric tractor? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe because, like, it doesn't do shit 80% of the time. So it can charge.
Yeah, this one gets like 6 hours of field work a day. That's it. So I'm using like 60% of the battery.
That's it. I might go get that watchtower because I'm right here. Yeah, I'm right here. I need the XP. Have you seen the amount of fucking work it takes to maintain a normal tractor? Fuck up, woke bitches. Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Is it easier to maintain than a normal ass tractor?
Yeah. I only have to...
You just have to grease it.
Very liberally grease my equipment. And I'm constantly doing like touch-up paint on scratches and things because I want it to last ever. My John Deere 4230 tractor has 31 grease zerks on it. My EV tractor has 6.
But you got one of those electronic grease guns.
Yes.
I need to get a grease
Really
gun
nice
for my
big-
truck.
It's not even electric, it's air powered.
Oh,
I have
fuck
a
yeah, dude.
55-gallon
Drum, yes,
of
the drum.
grease that I plug the air truck into.
The fact that I did not roll this truck right now was surprising. I don't know if you saw that.
It's not the easiest. It's a little top heavy at times, but
No, it's pretty
as long as
planted.
you don't over dry it. Well, I mean, if you're going on like articulated shit that tends to flip over, but as long as you can keep your forward momentum up.
I want to visit your farm so bad. I haven't gotten to scratch my heavy equipment itch in years.
You might want to come in a little bit. And take
When the
delivery
train's
of the
ready?
excavator.
The excavator?
Yep.
I don't know, man. I feel like I should wait till the train's ready.
That's gonna be a while.
I know.
I have so much FRA bullshit I have to deal with.
Well, the bright side is you just got to get it like rated as a class 3 sighting, which I think means 1 out of every 5 ties needs to not be fucked.
Yeah, well, I bought concrete ties, so
Because you don't want to replace them.
I never want to replace them. I was originally just going to build concrete pads and put the tracks in it so I could have a driveway, railroad tracks, and FRA was like, no.
And you're like, why not? And they're like, because communism.
So I did that with the barn. The tracks are sunk down in the concrete in the barn. Let's see, which way should we go?
Let me turn you up a bit, because I think you're low compared to the game.
No, I'm fluffy.
I'm aware you were technically very tall in comparison to game.
Yes.
Boy, in a macro world... Did you just rubber band on your end?
I did.
That's because I alt-tabbed. Of course it is. You don't need to check all the lines and shit that it doesn't just drop shit on a whim or better yet, just randomly cut crap out because electricity, yeah. Damn commies. It's just like the Reds standing on top of our constitutional right. Yeah, just like those, you know. Oh, what? Oh my god. What happened with the people that stole your eggs?
So they were not arrested, but they were slapped with a ticket.
It's kind of what I would expect.
Because the cops are like, we just can't deal with this. If they steal more than just a handful of eggs, we'll deal with it.
But eggs is such a misdemeanor.
They returned all but 1 egg, so we charged them $10 for the missing egg. And
these people sound like
show up
white
again.
trash with money.
Pretty much.
I have family
If they show
like
up
that.
again, we made sure Carl is now out and about. Carl is our super aggressive rooster.
Fuck yeah.
He's a total bean, but if you screw with his hens, he's going to kill you.
I remember getting eggs out of chicken coops
Zeke
early in the
dead.
morning. And I would always take a sick.
We used to have 4 roosters.
He
and
killed
I
them.
have it on security camera. 3 of them killing a coyote.
Oh, yeah. It's just rural shit, man. It's kind of
I'm
fun.
not even like rural. I drive off the mountain and I'm in Hartford, Connecticut, the state capital.
Well, that's the kind of thing, like, I've talked to people, because I grew up in a small town in Georgia. Roosters fuck. I mean, literally, yes. And it's always fun talking with other people that grew up not in an urban area, because it is such a different life approach. Like, for one thing, I will just be, like, yeah, you get a lot of conservatives and all that shit, but generally people are nicer, for one thing.
Generally, yeah. I mean, like, the neighbor next door is another farm that they do cattle. He found out I was on the LGBT. He's new at this. He's trying really hard to be inclusive. He went out and bought the flag he thought looked good. It pissed off, like, all the other not farming neighbors.
Which flag did he buy?
So it's like an American flag that's blending into a, rainbow flag.
Oh, good for him.
And it's 13 feet tall and 26 feet long.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
He put it over the roof of his barn.
See, Virkle, my mother had a staffy to do the same thing. There was a guy tried to jump the gate. He was very quick back over it. I'm just absorbing all this shit as a city kid. Yeah, the thing is, like...
I grew up as a suburbs kid.
I grew up, it would very much be considered the suburbs now, but, like... It was kind of a weird mix of suburbs, but not.
I mean, Connecticut, everything in Connecticut is considered suburbs.
Pretty much. But even still, like, outer suburbs is still different than, like, us being in the city or in the inner suburbs.
Oh, you want
like,
to get that watchtower over there?
Where?
If you turn right here and follow this road down around, there's a watchtower behind us.
Oh, yeah, now.
Okay.
That's too off the beaten path. I grew up in a town that was literally a dozen houses, a pub, and a cricket ground, and there was all up maybe like 30 people in the town. Yeah. I grew up in it's technically an unincorporated settlement because I grew up on an island, so it was managed by the county.
I grew up in a town called Shelton that was 23,000 people.
Oh, that's way big. That's way bigger than where I grew up.
5 national defense contractors. And yet my graduating class was like 600 people.
The city that I went to high school in, the city is 12,000 people. I didn't live in the city. Thing is, like, I had a buddy, and he and I used to go out and shoot, and we go out and shoot in the Okefenokee. Like, there was a gun range. Well, there was an indoor gun range. It went out of business, but there was a you know, gun club, gun range kind of shit going on. But they were expensive as fuck, and you know, you just go out in the goddamn hunting areas on, you know, weekends when there was no loggers out. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Ain't no one gonna come back there and catch you. And if they do, well, they'll just usually tell you to fuck off.
Like, I remember the first crane I ever bought. I was 16, and my grandfather knew I really liked cranes, so he worked out a deal with a friend of his, and they sold me a Osiris Erie 22P. That was originally a steam crane, and it was converted to a little John Deere diesel. And he parked it on the property, and some kid shot at it with a 22 rifle.
As they do.
And oh man, I was a 16-year-old kid crying because my brand new crane that I really wanted to use to dredge out the pond on the family farm had a bullet hole going through cylinder number 2, 3, and 5. Oh shit. Nope.
Did you flip over?
Hey, guess what?
Did you flip over?
I'm gonna need.
I went from 30 people in the town to like 800 people, and now I moved towards Melbourne, so it's a hell of a fucking jump. Yeah, because I live in the metro area around Atlanta, and you're probably like, damn, Tiny, you're really just gonna say that? Yeah. Yeah, if you know how big that area was, you would understand why the fuck I don't give a shit. Also, I've outed that before, so that's not a secret.
There you go.
That's good emote. You know which truck that is, right? I know I've told you, but I'm quizzing you to see if you remember.
It's the twin steer.
No!
It's not? It looks like the twin steer upside down.
It's the P12.
Oh, see, I'm on my phone, so it's itty-bitty.
It's very small.
It looked like the twin steer flipped upside down.
It's because it's the Roughneck. And I think the Roughneck has a different rerouting nuke to Atlanta Metropolitan. Atlanta will already get nuked because it has a military base. It has an Air Force base, and it has the Lockheed Martin, and it has a bunch of government contractor stuff in Atlanta. So I guarantee you Atlanta's on the list.
My state's on the list, but good luck hitting it. We have Scud missiles.
Actually, that reminds me, I was looking at job openings at Lockheed Martin, and one of them was like, oh, if you move down to fucking Kingsland and work at the sub base, and I'm like, I'm gonna stop you right there. No. Oh, wow.
I didn't make the turn. You might be better coming up through the trees.
Let me put my trailer over here real quick. Joke's on you all for thinking people would care to bomb specific states. I mean, God. Russia has proven they don't give a flying fuck about morality or war crimes. I'm pretty sure Russia would just bomb Russia. Oh, wait, they did.
Russia did bomb Russia. Russia also shut down its own aircraft.
I saw a video explaining how that happened, that Russia bombing Russia thing, and it's literally just like, it wasn't on purpose, obviously. It's a gliding bomb that was dropped, but it didn't glide. So because
it would have bombed those and go straight down.
It went straight the fuck down. Anyways, why is this not working? Don't worry, I have an idea.
My exhaust stacks are stuck in the ground.
Your compensators.
Yeah, I put the biggest ones on for a reason.
I love the extra mud flaps. Elegant, this is not. Effective, this is also not. But you know, whatever. It's a free country. You're like, great, I'm stuck. This is my rescue party.
Seriously, if you go through the trees, you can get better.
Oh, I know. I could just pull you over. Very easily. We do what we must because we can. Ow. I broke my winch. The winch is just like, no. Absolutely not. Russia fucked up so hard that Ukraine took the piss out of them for Fatherland Day or whatever it's called. Fuck them. They have a lot more than 50. We're all going to get our share of the fuzzy stuff.
Oh, did you see, we don't know if it was Ukraine or Russia or...
Welcome to
that's funny.
Welcome to Snowrunner.
Okay, back to the garage we go. Another road trip.
Do you wish to recover? You cannot recover while driving a truck that is up by another player. I can't recover the truck. You'll have to get it. I mean, fuck yeah. The trucks need belly pats, and they're not taking no for an answer. I like how the fucking white Western Star has like really aggressive tires in its picture, and then you get it, and you're like, wow, boy, I wish I had some of those. It'd be rank 8 to get fucking tires. And I can start using trucks for things and stuff and things and stuff and things and stuff and things. Nah, it's pretty starts. Fuck Russia. Someone, I said that. I said fuck Russia on my stream one time, and someone gave me shit. Tiny looks beat all to hell. That's because it is. And they were like, you shouldn't get political on your stream. And I'm like, I don't consider saying fuck Russia a political statement. I consider it an ethical one.
Yeah, I had someone get mad at me because I said fuck China.
Fuck the
For about
CCP.
the same reason.
Like, fuck the CCP. I do kind of want to play with the cat. But I don't... I doubt I have anything exciting for it. Just fucking... Oh, good. It's engaged all-wheel drive. I don't have it. All right. I do like the GMC. I just never use it. Yeah, it's kind of one of those. I want fucking tires so I can use the Fleet Star. Considering there were Spetsnaz that said fuck Russia and leaked information to Ukraine early on because they were so fucking against the stupidity, it was a really weird, it was a stupid move. Part of me wants to take the Forester. Also, I should leave the garage in the Forester so it repairs. Don't mind me, I'm just fixing my truck. What were we go? Oh, we were gonna go get the P12, not the P12, but the other Pacific.
Yep.
There, I fixed. I was gonna say, I'm tempted to use this, but it's gonna get stuck in the mud, and then I'm like, literally everything I have is going to get stuck in the mud. I don't have anything with mud tires. It's because I basically looked at the first map and went, I don't wanna. get the fuel trailer for? Or does that have something other than fuel in it?
Not a fuel trailer.
Well, I know it's got something in it.
Come over here. Look.
No. We'll be there in a bit. But why, though? What? What? It's a fucking scanner?
Yep.
What?
You get it in a Mandra. Well, you get it in Lake Cove. Technically.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a portable watchtower.
Oh my god. How are you, Tiny? How goes the stream? It goes well.
I just blew up Tiny's mind, apparently. You want to go get it?
No, I have it already. Activate radar. Radar. Yeah, I already have it. I didn't know that's what it was for.
Yeah. On some maps, there are no watchtowers, or there's only like 1 or 2 near the garage, so.
What? I didn't know that. I assume I don't get XP for it, but you know.
No, but you can use it to find all the, like, all the stuff that doesn't show up on watchtowers.
I wonder what the fucking point of this was. I'm like, that's a weird looking fuel trailer, but okay, sure, whatever. You know, dev's got a dev sometimes, I guess. Oh, I have exciting news for everyone who was watching me 3D model on whatever day it was. I don't even remember, Wednesday, something like that, Thursday, who knows? It is Thursday. I think I figured out the cheek fluff. I think I figured it out. I smashed my face into it enough times that I think I figured out a way that I like it. It is going to involve 2 triangles, though.
Oh no!
I know. What a catastrophe, right? 2 whole triangles. I can't remember what this upgrade is over here, but I'm gonna go get it. I might regret this decision.
Oh no, there's plenty of room to turn around up there.
I'm leaving the trailer here either way. I'll be back, so I'm just gonna leave the trailer. Oh no, not triangles, right? Kuma's gonna be so mad. I think I'm gonna have to subdivide the face. I just fucking hate subdividing. Because it fucks up all the details.
When you were doing that, it was like, why don't you subdivide? But I was like, oh, I won't ask that. He probably hates doing that.
I have learned that, like, some people just fucking hate subdividing. I think I'm one of those people.
Yeah, we don't do it at work.
What do y'all do instead? Of course, a lot of your stuff is really slab-sided, so, like... I imagine the roof, like, I'm staring at the roof of this truck. I imagine it doesn't have that many goddamn vertices on it.
No.
It's probably got a really big flat square right there in the middle.
A lot of them are.
I mean, why
a lot
wouldn't
of
you?
it also is bump mapping to make it look 3D.
Yeah.
Like, almost all the wheels, when the game first came out, were just bump mapped to make them look 3D. Save. On, like, the chain wheels. We didn't actually model the chains, that's just bump mapping.
Yeah, I did notice that. That's something we was talking about. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you. It is this weekend. Someone was asking me about that. They're like, "Oh, are you going to bake? Are you gonna, do a really high poly version, bake it, and then layer it over?" And I'm like, "Well, first of all, I don't know how to do that. Second of all, no, because I don't know how to do that." Away we go. I'm surprised. Do you use a steering wheel or no?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bougie.
Homemade janky steering wheel setup.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because I live near a bunch of rich people.
They
go
threw
out
it away,
for
didn't
spring
they?
cleanup.
Oh.
So the seat is out of a minivan.
Mm-hmm.
The steering wheel is a Thrustmaster direct drive. The pedals, I have no idea the brand, but they work. The gear shifter a friend made for me. It's an Eaton Fuller gear shifter out of a semi truck, so I can play like ATS with like 18 speed.
Yeah.
And it's all held together with several bolts, some 2x4s, some metal piping I found in the barn, and a lot of duct tape. Oh, and hopes and dreams.
Yeah. I'm still using a keyboard with spacebar bound to throttle as an accelerator pedal, so I don't have to hold my thingy on the button. It works.
I have a foot block out on my gas pedal. It's a little like spring bar.
Mm-hmm. So it's your cruise control.
I flip it over and just holds the pedal down for me. I also replaced the throttle pedal because the plastic broke with one of those foot measuring tools you find at the shoe store.
I've seen those before used for that.
I really like it. Super comfortable in socks. So I think the brake pedal is the funnier part.
Oh yeah, we didn't fix the bridge. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's enough crap on this side of the river. I'm sure it'll work out. Yes, good. Cool. Ah, I see you're taking the dry path. That you also have tires. Oh shit, tires.
Are you coming?
Eventually. The lack of tires is a small hindrance.
I'm running chain tires, actually.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm running highway tires.
I edited my game files to give them marginally better stats, so instead of just saying good, they say great.
Did it actually change the stats, or did they just say something different?
No, you can actually change the stats.
Oh.
I can teach you how to do it if you want.
Man, I don't know.
We didn't encrypt any of the base game files.
I have
fun modifying stuff.
I have dug into the base game files before. I gave myself money one time.
Mm-hmm. I've done that too.
I've done that in a number of games. Derail Valley is one of those, because Derail Valley has a lot of physics bugs where the cars will just kill themselves randomly.
My train randomly likes to kill itself.
Your what?
My steam train.
Mm-hmm.
Also, my first stream, I finally get everything set up and ready. I'm planning on doing Railroads Online with a friend.
Fuck yeah.
I am terrible at building in that game.
I have met one of the 3D modeling
engine.
devs from that, actually. They are a furry. Because of course they are.
Like I said, we're taking over the world.
If only I could get a sick 3D modeling job. If only I'd gotten a goddamn degree in 3D modeling as opposed to engineering. I'd probably actually be more likely to have a job.
My brother is going for a doctorate in mechanical engineering right now.
Well, good for him.
And he's like, the goddamn thesis paper.
Well, some of us can't even get a goddamn job in engineering, so you know.
Oh, he hates his job in engineering right now, which is why he's going for his doctorate, so he can do something he wants to do.
Teach?
No, he doesn't want to be a teacher. He wants to set up a 3D print lab. Like
a prototyping shop?
Yeah.
Why does he need a doctorate for that?
He wants to be one of the sole experts in the field. That's his dream.
Gonna get a PE or no?
A what?
PE. Professional engineering license.
I have no idea. We don't talk much. we don't get along very well.
Well, yeah, he's an engineer.
He's also a homophobe.
I'm also a crazy person. That's why I get along with a lot of people. Crazy people get along with a lot of people until the last minute, and then it all comes crashing down. Why the fuck did I follow you down here? Should've just got the goddamn mountain road. Ugh.
Well, I came down here to do this.
I'm wildly stuck. It's almost like I don't have tires. Fuck it, I'm gonna play with my radar. Go, radar, be free. Does the radar use fuel?
Yes, but since you're playing with me, it's not using fuel.
Eat.
Because...
Oh, there's an upgrade right there. I forgot that was there. I can see it from where I'm sitting, and I didn't notice it last time.
Oh yeah, a lot of people just drive by on by because they're not looking for it.
Right. Oh, I forgot. This, I will say, I like this game a lot, but going back to the start and not having tire options just fucking blows. I mean, there's an easy way to fix that, and I just refuse to. Race suspension, oh boy, for howdy, for the Scout 800, which I'm probably not going to use, honestly, but, you know, whatever.
I go up the hill.
I choose to believe in myself, and I'm just gonna try to drive across this puddle. There's trees, it'll be fine. This is actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
If you can keep your forward momentum up, you can get through a lot of this.
Yeah.
On stock tires.
Making decent headway. I shouldn't have fucking said that. I have a healthy level of paranoia for actually sticking to the air quotes road while playing this game. I don't trust the roads. Roads lie.
I can show you all sorts of little dev strats. All like, we put this in here, but we didn't mark it on the map as a road. But you can clearly drive down it.
I've
if you know what you're looking for. There's one of them at the Michigan garage. You just skip the giant mud hole going up.
Yeah, no, that's I think you watched me using that.
I showed it to Cody, and he was like, "Oh my god, you should have seen his chat." And they're like, "That's a thing."
I thought about telling another streamer that. I think it was the one I ran into you on the other day. He was driving through the mud hole, and I seriously thought about being like, just turn left. Just drive off that cliff. It'll be fine. Trust me.
Yeah.
I didn't though.
Thought about telling Haru that.
Yeah, it was Haru.
It was I don't know him well enough. I'm like, no. Let's just watch.
Not a lot of furries play Snowrunner.
Oh, you'd be surprised how many furries play Snowrunner.
Just not the hours I'm awake, apparently.
Yeah.
Not a late night streamer. By the standards of the rest of the goddamn country, I'm not. By the East Coast standards, I am. I keep meeting up people, but the problem is they're all like West Coast, and they're on the West Coast. Like, they stay up late for West Coast, and I'm just like, oh, man.
Oh yeah, that was my problem. So I was thrilled when I found a streamer that plays this game that's on the East Coast.
Wow. What's their name?
All the other ones I run into are from, like, California. I'm like, god damn it.
Who would that be?
Well, I found you.
Oh, wow. That's disgusting. Sounds like an asshole.
Come on, up the hill. Let's go.
Fuck it, I'm going around the road. I recognize firmer terrain when I see it.
I had trouble getting up the hill. I got caught on a rock.
I want a rock. That's always the worst when you find a rock in the mud and you're like, God damn it.
Yeah, I hate the roots under the mud.
Mm-hmm. Because you
There's,
can't
going
move
into
them
the
out.
surface garage in Tamir. There's
Yeah.
roots under the mud. I'm like, why would they put those there?
Just to fuck with you.
Pretty much.
Because fuck you in particular. And the horse you rode in on. Sometimes it's nice having a trailer just so you can use the trailer to pull yourself up a hill.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of, I'm going to use this trailer to try to pull myself up this hill.
There's a tree right at the top. Dude, that's really helpful.
That's a good point, Aviating Wolf. I have not moved in... Oh god. Pop the hell out of my deck. Possibly an hour or two. I don't know if it's the tree I'm using, but the tree I'm using is mostly working. Right up till that point where I high centered. That's okay. Stretch. How you doing? I'm not bad. Not bad. Having a pretty calm Thursday. Ugh. Good to hear, yeah. Go, winch, go. Go, winch, go. We're so close. Oy.
I see you.
I did it.
And you drive right past the rock. I'm on the road above.
I know, I'm about to back up and climb this hill.
Oh, let me go sit at the trail we put in. to
Oh, I know
bypass
about
this.
it, but I think I can make it up this. Like, this looks pretty clear. Yeah. Yeah. There's trees. There's dirt. I can figure it out.
Oh yeah, that is one of the diff strats.
Oy.
I just don't use that one a whole lot.
Well, it's kind of... It was a bit wonky. Oh yeah, you're at that other one.
I prefer this one. It's a little wider.
I have spent a lot of time climbing up and down this godforsaken mountain.
Yes.
That's part of the reason when I started playing the game again, I'm like, oh god, I just don't want to do Michigan. I'm so sick of Michigan.
And yet every time I'm like, oh, I'll help people play the game, they're like, can you help me with Michigan?
And you're like, ugh. Yeah, but I'm over here
Fine,
like,
let's do Michigan.
only if we do it stupid.
Yeah.
Aw, that... I'll use that. No, Snowrunner was the first big game for me while streaming. It's the first one that really got me views. It's not really repeating that success, but you know. I'm still enjoying myself. As I try to climb this... this stupid shit. This was dumb, and I knew it was dumb, and it hasn't stopped me from trying. Like, literally, I'm just trying to winch myself up rocks. So stupid. Feel bad for that rental company. I wouldn't trust me with a fucking Jeep. It'd probably
Also,
be...
you're going up the down.
Yes.
Yeah, this is you're on an actual dev trail.
I know.
But we put it in to go down.
Well, it's going really well. I just want you to know that. And that's definitely not...
No, I'm watching you on stream.
I know.
It's going. I just wanted to let you know we intended it as a downwards trail.
These things have never concerned me. No, the trailer got stuck on the fucking tree. That's okay. Damn you, Rock. This is definitely your fault, not mine. Let's see, you just have to believe in the heart of the cards sometimes. I probably could have driven up the road faster than I'm doing this. But you know, fuck it. Fuck the road.
It's more entertaining.
All my homies hate roads. It sounded like the trailer disconnected and reconnected.
Oh, that was me hooking up to my trailer. I disconnected to offer you a winch spot
Oh, no, I'm good. I got
to
this.
get you up the trail, but instead you're going to hit a guardrail.
No, it's fine. But think you're gonna be like, yeah, so I played with a streamer, right? And they're like, yeah, how was it? And you're like, well, he just everywhere he went was wrong, and it was kind of great. Do 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 do. Mono mono boop boop boom. Listen, I feel like you've truly mastered Snowrunner when you just drive across the map using nothing but the winch. If I didn't have this fucking trailer, I would have made it up this hill.
Oh yeah, no, without fail.
Anyways,
since it's Snowrunner,
better stop right here and check the radar. Yeah, fuck me. Ow. Thanks, Dick. I better get a scan in now that we're on level ground. Yes, I see. Yes, this mountain is made out of mountain.
Yes, much mountain.
Come on, trailer, cooperate with me. I know you're like the equivalent of a fucking airport trailer, but like still.
So, the actual trailer is a combination of a heater trailer we saw at a British airport.
Yep.
That was like some old Cold War military thing. And then the radar dish is a satellite dish we saw in Ukraine that they were using to spy on Russia.
I knew I recognized this goddamn trailer.
Yeah.
I knew an airport, a piece of airport equipment when I saw one.
We were like, that's so cool, and they let us go see it because we're at some itty-bitty British airport or something, waiting for our twin prop airplane to land so we could walk out onto the tarmac. And we took like 100 pictures of the trailer alone. And they're like, oh yeah, it's some old Cold War like heater trailer for the old British aircraft. We use it to provide heat in one of the hangars.
I should probably go get this watchtower while I'm here. I need the XP.
150,000 BTU heater or something like that with a jet engine in it.
Train museum I worked at had a air compressor trailer, had a Detroit in it.
Oh yeah, those things are cool.
I jump-started it with my truck one time. They didn't think I could do it because it had 24-volt starter. And they're like, you're not going to be able to get that started. I'm like, oh yeah, fucking watch me. I know apparently more about batteries than you do. So I just hooked up one battery at a time to my truck, charged them for a bit, and then started it. It wasn't that fucking hard. That was when I started to realize that mayhaps these people that were in charge didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. I have once again chosen a poor route. Oh well. Actually, yeah, this is actually so poor that I'm just gonna back up and go the other way. Oh wow, you discovered an upgrade location. That's crazy. I'm not even on that map.
Yes, you are. We're on the same map.
Are we still on the same map? Oh, you're over there.
I'm waiting for you at the gateway.
Oh. I'm trying to get this watchtower and just taking the worst goddamn... I was like, I'll just drive up the gully as opposed to, I don't know, the path. I know the answer, but I'll ask anyways. Do a lot of the streamers you watch pick the weird fucking routes that I just like to... I keep picking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
There's only one I play with right now that is very, like, roleplay orientated. Like, he's made his own story and everything, and he sticks to it.
Props,
but
I
he's
guess.
he's like, you have to stick to the road. You have to stick to the road. And there's me driving across like 5 different front yards, cross through an alleyway, skip along a little, pond, and boop, I'm at the objective.
Mm-hmm.
Screw you.
It's an off-roading game. I'm gonna go off-roading, and sometimes that's through my
like,
neighbor's petunias. Fuck
probably
their
did, like,
petunias.
20,000 in damages to fences and flowers, and I knocked over the neighbor's car.
Listen, I'm a savior, all right? I'm saving these people. We're the hero. We're airdropping in with these fucking fleet of trucks in our back pocket. So if he really roleplays it, then that means he must buy trucks on, like, every time he goes to a map, he buys new trucks.
Pretty much.
Fuck yeah.
He uses a game save editor to change his money values, so he'll sort of calculate how much it would cost to ship vehicles cross country to like Alaska, Wisconsin,
Why?
Minnesota, Tennessee or something, and then deduct that money out of his bank account, so it'll be like he shipped the trucks over there.
Okay.
It's weird.
It's kind of weird. I mean, fuck it, if he's having fun.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's got like 600 people that tune in for his live stream.
Alright, well, you don't need to rub it in.
I'm like, dude, there's too many people here. How do you pay attention to the chat? And he goes, oh, you get used to it. And I hear his girlfriend in the background going, no, you don't. You get overwhelmed.
That's what slow mode is for.
It's on slow mode. And it's still like, mock Jesus going past you.
I have learned things. I'm now dangerous. Ah, yes, there she is. The truck with some of the best tires in the game. Compensated for by being one of the most underwhelming trucks in the game because it doesn't have, like, mods. Yeah, I remember I was reading a breakdown of different tires on the game, and someone's like, yeah, for some reason this truck is the only truck that uses these tires, and they're just like god tier across the board. But also the truck doesn't have a lift kit, doesn't have all-wheel drive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still love it. It's a great truck.
Which one?
The Pacific. That's on this map.
Oh yeah. We love that truck so much that we gave it permanently locked rear differentials. And mind you, we put that line of code in about 15 minutes before we sent the code off to be certified.
Mm-hmm.
So the company had no say in the matter.
You guys did that on purpose, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
But I didn't get a lift kit.
Didn't need one. It's
It's like, true. If it has a lift kit,
5 feet off the ground.
I have played modded version of it where they just add a lift kit and all-wheel drive, and it's so grossly overpowered. Hey, is that commie shit happening over here? I can't remember which upgrades I actually give a shit about and which ones I don't. I mean, I give a shit about most of them by the nature of, you know, I should, but also I don't care about most of them because I don't.
Yep. Oh, that broke my game.
What? Did you say your game broke?
Yeah, you rammed the trailer before it could, you know, fold away, and now I'm stuck in the menu.
You could have sent that one off to the bug team.
There we go. Just use DevTools and factory reset.
Are you gonna make
garage reset? I basically teleported to the garage and then teleported back. Without leaving the map.
Are you gonna tell the bug team about that one?
Oh yeah.
We're learning! Hooray!
Okay, the bug team knows. Because the QA lead dev is sitting behind me on his computer.
You just turn around and be like, hey, dickhead, this asshole fucking rear-ended me. And it broke my
That's
game.
what I did. I turned around and pointed at my computer.
Are you at your office right now, or are you at home?
I'm at home. He's one of my roommates.
Which one? Is it Scout? Scout,
No,
you said was a
he's
texture guy.
drunk. Yeah,
You've also
Scout's texture, he's drunk.
every time you have mentioned Scout, the word drunk has also come out of your mouth.
He uses alcohol right now to deal with the internal pain
That's fair.
because the fucking veteran medical system keeps changing his psychologists on him.
And they keep changing out his meds, I'm betting.
Yep. And he has to re-explain all the emotional trauma he's gone through over and over and over again.
yeah. I did drive off this cliff over here, assuming I'd be able to figure my way back up. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm working on it.
If you drive the other way, there is literally a little trail that'll bring you back up by that flipped over boat on the beach.
Yeah, but that seemed like easy. I think I see a route. I actually just gonna do that because of time. And also because the last time I did this and got this last time I got this upgrade, I did actually just return back the way I came back up this cliff in this truck. I don't particularly need to do it again. Alright, I've made a rock friend. Is that still a thing, actually? The farther you drag a rock away from its origin point, the more it resists you.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That was originally going to be an achievement.
Like taking
But,
a rock a
legal
certain
team
distance.
said we might get a copyright infringement for generic 1980s pet rock.
Fuck off. As if. Wow, it's almost like this is the way you're supposed to go. Crazy. Crazy how that works, huh? Yo, I don't want to show task. I know there's a bridge out. I don't intend on fixing it. Fuck you. These people need to learn to be self-sufficient. They just can go buy their own goddamn trucks. They're cheap as shit. He lied. They're not cheap. I mean, they might be cheap to people who buy trucks. The broke bitches like me, they're not cheap. Where have you wandered off to? Oh, you're already crossing the river. Okay, yeah.
Trying to.
Yeah. Might have to go down here and then turn around.
Basically, before this game came out, you could get a pretty cheap old school international truck, and when this game came out, prices went through the roof.
I know I saw that because I'd always wanted one.
I'm so glad I bought most of these before the game came out.
I was surprised the game had an impact at all in that, because it's a niche title, but I think I don't know. Maybe the being on Epic or something gave it a bit more visibility. Couldn't say. The spin tires would niche as fuck.
We paid a whole bunch of big name streamers to play the game when it first came out.
That would be why.
Well, the marketing team did.
Yeah.
And they didn't choose streamers that are known for this genre. They just literally, it felt like they took a shotgun and went boom, and whatever pellet hit somebody, they're like, yep, we'll pay them a fuck ton of money.
I wish someone would pay me a fuck ton of money.
I ended up giving a key to Sheriff Davey, who's a big name simulator gamer.
Okay.
And I got dragged on the stream like the game had just come out, and legal team's breathing down all our necks not to give away company secrets and shit. and he lives near me, and he brought me in. We're talking, and he goes, "Okay, so what are some of the things that you wish you had done differently?" And I'm 2 shots of vodka in, going this and this and this and this and this and this.
Let me tell you.
And this.
Well, first of all, the guy in your cab looks like a loser.
I'm not paying attention to how many people are in chat, so there's a video of me in fursuit complaining about all the stupid little bugs in the game that we weren't able to fix.
Fuck yeah.
And he's like, well, what about like vehicles you want in the game? And I'm just like, the stupid little bugs annoy me. It's pissing off my OCD.
We're like, listen, man, vehicles are coming. Like, we got vehicles coming out of our fucking eyeballs. Like,
and by the time one of my friends at work poked me, he goes, Vic, you might want to shut the fuck up. There's like 1,800 people in climbing. No, fuck that. I'm not shutting up. You can't make me.
fuck yeah.
Legal didn't give a shit. They were so sick and tired of listening to the boomer creative leads. But they're just like,
Whatever.
nope, he hasn't said anything wrong, and he's following his NDA.
Yeah, they're like, listen, when you violate the NDA, that's what we're going to start giving a shit. Until then, you know.
They actually defended me against HR.
Why was I was about to be going the wrong way again.
There's a transmission over here that you will really want to get.
Where? Oh, yeah, that one. This does bring me back to, how many years ago was it when this game came out? Me farting around this stupid little map. Oh, shit. I'm not getting across this. That's not gonna stop me from trying.
I made it across.
All right,
I was in low gear, just crawling along because I wasn't getting any traction. In the
You have
super
chain tires. Fuck. No, I was ready and waiting for this game to come out. I was very salty that it was coming to Epic, though.
You wouldn't believe how many of us were too.
A lot, I imagine. Fuck. Let me talk about why I hate Epic for a moment. I don't hate Epic because they've made bad games. I don't hate Epic because they make a bad engine. I don't hate Epic because their store's bad. It is, but I don't hate them for that reason. I hate them because they are so goddamn smug all the fucking time. They think they're God's fucking gift to gamers, and I wish they'd just piss off. We're gonna save PC gaming. Go fuck yourselves.
I'm like, I really hated the exclusivity deals. Like, hey, we've announced this game for Steam and GOG and Epic Games, and it's a month before release. Hey, we're now exclusively on Epic Games.
Like, I know people were like, well, Steam had a monopoly. Okay, but Steam didn't have exclusivity deals.
Yeah.
And at least Steam had a, I don't know, hear me out on this, a cart and achievements and a refund policy and basic functionality of storefront.
And my favorite is you can get better percentage deals if you put TF2 stuff in your game.
Oh, that would have been sick.
You ever seen like Left 4 Dead and Valorant, and there's like TF2 crossover stuff in a lot of games.
I didn't know there was.
Get a better percentage.
Huh.
Destiny had some like TF2 crossover stuff.
I am so stuck. I don't think I'm moving at all. I may have to, hold on. Goodbye, trailer, be free. This changed nothing. Wait. I moved. Can I reverse? Sometimes, usually no. I remember someone made a mod for, I think it was Mud Runner. And it was a stupid fucking mod, because basically the idea was it was a bulldozer, and you would just use the blade to smooth out areas of really bad mud, and boy fucking howdy did it not work.
Oh, you want to know my favorite mod from MudRunner? Was the trains map that had working trains with switches and everything.
I never saw that. I appear to have solved my problem to some extent. That doesn't mean I'm not about to fucking winch to you. These two trucks look so goofy. They're huge too. That's one of the fun things about them. Is like IRL, they're fucking enormous. Yeah, they're enormous trucks.
Like the front end of this truck would get turned into school buses and all sorts of stuff. And yet the crew cab model was only for the fire department. Only fire departments could get crew cabs.
That's lame.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it all by myself. I definitely didn't use the power of teamwork and friendship to overcome this obstacle. That would never happen. That sounds like communism. Probably.
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 Alright, I'm gonna go this way. You should go get your upgrade.
What upgrade is communism? Might hit this watchtower too. Look at that boat. That how you park a boat? Why you park that boat over there? Dumbass. Take away his boating license. But he ain't driven a boat before. Yeah, I actually, like, a lot of the reason I stopped playing this game way back is because I stopped playing it after, once again, I don't remember the name of it, the map with the airplane on it that I was complaining about earlier. You know the one? I don't. Yeah. Because I was so fucked off with the, like, if you get the season pass, you're going to get all of the vehicles. Anyway, here's 6 goddamn vehicles not included in the season pass. Also, we're doing another season pass. And I'm just like, are you fucking serious?
Oh, I actually can tell you why we had to do that.
Sure.
Epic Games hadn't paid out the bonus they said they would give us, which was like tens of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
And we had to make rent on the offices.
And hey, let me ask you a question.
People.
Let me ask you a question. And this is a question I have desperately wanted to ask a developer for a very long time. And I know there's a small chance you can't answer it. Did you make more money after you launched on Steam?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So we had cumulative like 32,000 people on Epic Games around the world,
Wait, 32? That's it?
32,000.
Like purchases
Steam
or
purchases? It
That's
was probably more
awful.
with keys and stuff. But just on Epic Games.
Yeah.
We're not counting Xbox or PlayStation because they did really well. And then we also had the MudRunner mobile game come out that did really, really well. But when Steam hit, it was like we almost crashed Steam on the first day.
The reason I ask is because I've had a lot of... You've watched my channel a bit. You've kind of gotten the vibe for... I'm very opinionated. I'm very opinionated about gaming and just shit in general. But I remember talking with a lot of people who were like, no, they definitely sell more copies on Epic than on Steam. And I'm like, I just don't fucking believe that.
Oh no, we almost crashed Steam, and if you almost crash or do crash Steam on a game launch, you get an award. Like,
really?
They send you a plaque. So
that is that is the most, like, we get it kind of shit.
So they sent the HQ a plaque, and the HQ made copies of it, basically, exact duplicates with numbers on them and the names of all the leads, and sent them out to all the leads. So I have this plaque sitting here.
That's so cool.
That is a red Valve handle that says, I almost broke Steam.
That's one thing I know some people hate on Valve because they're Valve. They're kind of they're really silent, and it's really easy to hate people that don't communicate. But, I don't know, man. They always kind of gave me that vibe of, as much as they are not the small, plucky game studio by any stretch of the fucking imaginations, There seems to be a part of them that remembers what the fuck that's like and is still kind of got that, yeah, fuck it, games are fun kind of attitude.
Yeah, and they don't push making games hard. It's when the game is ready, it comes out. Because I remember, like, Half-Life Alyx came out, and there was, like, almost no bugs.
Yeah, they were just like, oh, this game is done, by the way, here you go.
I really liked the Portal Bridges mobile game they did.
That's a cool game, yeah.
Like, there was one bug. And they were quite apologetic for it, too.
Like,
although we did get to talk to Gabe Newell when we launched on Steam. Gabe always does like a personal call with the company.
Really?
And someone in the back asked when Half-Life 3 is coming out, and he goes, "It's been delayed another 5 years." Goes,
I'm glad to
"Every
see
time someone asks,
I'm
it's
glad to see
delayed."
he's sticking to that joke.
Oh yeah.
I try to pay really close attention to devs and what they do and kind of their interactions. What? Have you flipped over again or what?
No.
Or we run out of road.
We accidentally might have possibly pushed development of Half-Life 3 back by about 30 years.
Did y'all are just
all
like
the furries chimed in all at the same time?
Oh.
Is it coming out yet?
Oh yeah, so gotta move on. This ain't a goddamn parking lot.
Gabe's like every development studio asks that.
I have been.
We're like, it's a freaking cult classic.
I've been driving with my parking brake on again.
Oh well.
Oh, god damn it! My controller disconnected. All right, keyboard, I guess. Ugh. God fucking damn it. I hate that so much. I know I could fix it by updating the Wi-Fi stuff on my motherboard, but like, getting the Bluetooth working, but fuck me, dude. I don't use controller 80% of the time, man. How the fuck? How do you operate any of this shit with the keyboard? Son of a bitch.
V key opens in the advanced menu.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Ugh. Ugh.
Are you coming?
I don't know. I'm trying.
I'm gonna race on ahead. You want me to get you the P16? While you figure out keyboard controls?
How the fuck do people play like this? How do I pull the winch? Ugh. God damn it. This is... I see, the part of the problem is, like I said, spacebar is my go button right now.
Let me guess, left and right on the arrow keys is turning?
No, God no, I'm not... No, all I did was rebind W and spacebar, so that way I could...
Okay. Wanted to make sure you weren't one of those weird players. It's like, I play with 2 hands. I'm like, how do you work the mouse? He goes, I don't. I went, stupid.
Ugh! Ugh! This is so awkward. You told that asshole sitting behind you to make it so you can reconnect the controller after the fucking game started. Or don't be mean.
I don't know why that only happens for you. I don't have that problem.
Literally, the thing is, like, I launched the game earlier today and I forgot to connect my controller beforehand, so I had to restart the fucking game.
Right, I'm gonna go get you the truck so you can recover it, and then we can restart the game.
God damn. Our controller started working again. All I had to do was ignore it and throw it on my desk for a few moments. Okay, sure, whatever.
Oh look, it works again.
It's definitely a Windows.
Fix.
It's definitely a Windows thing. Like, I've always assumed it's a Windows thing.
Okay, well that bug's been fixed then.
It's a DS. It's a PlayStation
DualShock
controller.
4.
So, yeah. Those work real good with Windows.
I'm using a PS5 controller because the steering wheel has decided it doesn't want to clutch anymore.
Wait, I'm incredibly stuck, but you know, whatever. Oh, that was a really good time for a scan, you know. I just gotta make sure, you know, check my surroundings. I am just rapidly mashing triangle over and over again.
That's what I did to get through that.
Oh, wow, did you know there's a Vicryl over there? That's crazy. I hear those are super rare this time of year.
Either super rare or you didn't watch my step.
I don't count people's steps. That's creepy.
Oh, you should always look up when I'm walking in a city.
Why would I do that?
Or else you go squish.
I could just look across. You forget. I'm actually more stuck than I was in the river. Okay. Weird.
You want this truck?
Yes.
There you go.
Move, bitch. Get out of my way. I'm gonna save my other truck. Hey. I fucking love this truck. I was watching a video in Florida. They were using one of these to move a goddamn transformer to a substation. It didn't have the cap protector, but like still. They're massive fucking trucks. These were logging trucks originally, yeah?
Yep. All redwood trees.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Because I assumed the big ring on the back was meant for a logging arm of some type.
Yep.
Probably just.
And then the huge pintle hitch was for the little trailer thingy that pull along behind it.
You're just like, I as tiny as the truck now. How can you tell? Well, you can hear it from across the fucking map. Porn
I can
funny.
still hear it from where I am.
That means it's almost loud enough. I did manage to get it stuck though. Ah, food. Oh boy, eats pizza. Hold on, I'll get it. Thank you. Oh yes, thank you for such stellar work. I have actually gotten stuck. All right, good job, me. You know, I could keep going in this direction, but I'm definitely gonna roll it over. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Diff lock ain't saving me now. You know it's stuck when the diff lock isn't working right. Pretty sure I would have exploded an axle at this point.
Oh no, those things got spool diffs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're just solid basically.
Oh. Please stop winching to the same goddamn fucking tree. Oh, that's why. It's the only tree. Never mind. I really wanted to go through this water. I believed in the truck. The truck did not believe in itself.
Hey, guess what? I went through the water.
All right, Bigfoot. Anyways, I'm going this way. Come on, push the rock. You can do it. I believe in you. Did they make a four-wheel drive version of this or no?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Why would you? You'd probably get 3 whole gallons to the mile at that point. They'd probably get more like 6. Hey, look, there's my truck. Wow. I'm gonna go get it. I really like the Pacifics. I don't know what it is.
Another one.
Oh, fuck yeah. I don't know what it is about them, but I love them. You did show me that image of that thing.
We found a prototype one that we're currently asking Oceanic if we can get the license for.
What about the ones that are just the converted goddamn... I mean, I don't know where the fuck you'd use them. They would not be usable in this terrain. But the ones that are just converted tugboats.
Oh, yeah. We looked at one of those, but we don't know how we'll make... We don't have any way to do turning, because, like...
Are they zero?
It's zero turn.
Ah.
It's like a giant skid steer, basically.
They have...
Hell, we really want to do Sherp.
The same...
But, again...
I've heard their license... Yeah, I've heard they're really assholes about the licenses.
Yes.
They're outrageously expensive.
So we went to Fat Man.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, we don't know who you are. We need to do research first. And they never got back to us.
Look what I found in the mud over there. No keys. I have an idea. Aw, man, the winch isn't long enough. Boo! Can only winch to the front of this other truck? That's unfortunate. Now, do I sell this trailer or do I abandon it here in the middle of the wild?
I usually just abandon the
I'm definitely going to
prototype
abandon
trailers.
It. Costs too damn much. Or excuse me, it costs too much time. Recover truck. Hooey. Now customize. I would like a bigger engine, please. Obviously. Oh yeah, you definitely need that snorkel on there, you know, just in, you know,
just in case.
In case you get 40 feet underwater when you're snorkel, you know, turn into a fucking submarine.
When you go scuba diving in your Pacific truck.
Mm-hmm. When you drive into the fucking Pacific.
There's a video they did of them driving down a beach, plunging into the Pacific Ocean in one of those trucks, and coming out the other side and stating that the electronics are so easy to repair, you can get them at any auto parts store.
You know, that would
and
track.
That's kind of how the business went, how they kind of went out of business.
Because it's too easy to fix.
Everything was off the shelf parts. So I think Edison Motors has the right idea about it.
That's the thing. You're like, it can be easy to fix or you can make money off of it. You don't really get to have both.
Yeah.
Dope. Too bad I still can't afford tires. Well, I just haven't unlocked them yet. Soon. Rank 8. What? I'm rank 7 in what? 3/4? Player profile. R2.
I'm gonna go to a map to make some really easy experience.
Sure. Which one is it?
Let me get this upgrade, and then we'll go to Tennessee.
Okay. I haven't done Tennessee yet. Which is the one? That's the one with the racing, isn't it?
Yep.
The idea of racing in this game is terrifying because I've driven at high speeds in this game before.
Well, the only way to do the racing is with a co-op partner.
Is it?
Yep. Only way.
Neat.
Okay, I'm ready.
Global map. I hit the wrong button.
I'm going to refill my drink. Be back in a sec.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like communism. I don't have any jokes right now. I'm very tired.
It's vodka.
It is communism. I'm going to drink water like an American. Because we have clean water in America. Ah, tastes like fucking freedom. Whoop. Oh, I look at truck go fast. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? It was so loud. There was an exploding
Outdoor
sound.
props go boom.
What the fuck was that?
That's
Was that
the
an...
props outside the shop?
Was it? It was
Yes.
so fucking loud. Well, I've been on this map once, so I know what's gonna happen as soon as I leave this garage. You know what? I'm gonna believe in myself, and I'm gonna take my favorite truck.
Hey, look, we had the same idea. So if you look around, there's a whole bunch of stuff we tried to do on this map.
Yeah.
Like laser lights, hot air balloons, drones. A podium.
That's just the sound of all of the props loading in and exploding.
Yes, this is really prop heavy, which is why it's such a tiny map.
Actually, the Russian map, the initial one, it has those little repair stands outside the garage. And I spent an hour one time trying to get a truck up on one of those because it kept falling off.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I could take a
There's one
picture.
of those at the farm. There's one of those at the farm in Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
I spent way too many hours in quality of control testing trying to get a scout on one of those.
They're surprisingly hard to get vehicles on in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me, sir. I'm going on an adventure in a thuswardly direction. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. Oh, are those Traegers? Wow. I hate those commercials. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going there slowly. So is there
Okay,
actually
so-
a race truck?
Yep. Let's go do some racing. It's 740 XP for first place if you can get under 6 minutes.
Under 6 minutes.
Yep.
Well, let me scan, because I've already gotten myself stuck over here, so... Might as well scan. Go ahead and recover to the garage. We'll get my most capable truck out. Yeah. Then I'm gonna make it morning. Alright, Mr. Bougie and their goddamn race truck. Some of us are broke bitches. Oh boy, howdy, I can't wait to come in third in a race between two people.
Don't worry, I made it pink.
What does that have to do with the price of eggs in China?
But it's pink. It's also dark out for some reason.
It's at the morning. No.
Oh god, what the fuck is going on? Nope. Nope.
What did it even connect to? It connects to a concrete barrier. I wish I had any of my mod scouts. But I don't. I do love when you hit a piece of awkward terrain on this and the front tire just does that really unnatural thing where it does a 90 degrees. And you're just like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. That works.
Listen, you may get there first, but I'm going to be in the cooler truck the whole way there.
Really? 'Cause mine's pink.
I don't know, man. This seems kind of gay.
I wanted rainbow on this truck.
I have...
The Cam-Ass race team did rainbow on their truck one year.
Really?
And the boomers went, no, that's homophobic.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Yeah, there's a picture of the Cam-Ass race truck at a show.
That's like the opposite of homophobic.
Yeah, guess what?
Because you and I both know damn well anyone using the rainbow in any of those Slavic countries is using it for a fucking reason. Oh,
I had to forfeit race because I hit a truck that was in the middle of the track.
You did what?
I found a truck in the middle of the track.
Did you actually fucking just like kill yourself midway through the race?
Yes.
How?
Because I hit a truck coming out of a turn.
I don't believe that. Why is there a truck in the middle of this fucking road? What the fuck is that? Who parked their heap of shit Chevy here?
Oh, I gotta wait for you to finish that race.
I'm bringing the Chevy with me. This looks like my Chevy.
I don't know, I came flying over the jump and just went nose first into the thing.
It's totaled.
Yeah, but he ain't totaled it.
Me?
I did. I slammed into it, went flipping.
Oh my god, this is a 3-lap race. I am not finishing this in under 6 minutes.
Yeah, just recover to the garage. We'll restart.
I'm taking this piece of shit out with me. I'm sure there's a quest for it somewhere.
I haven't done this racing stuff yet because I didn't have anyone to play with.
I don't have any in my fast vehicle. I don't have a single fast vehicle. You know what? That could be good. I better paint it. Yes, this will be important. I literally don't have a truck that's fast.
I'll take something a little slower.
And
the race truck is stupid fast.
Well, yeah, it's a race truck. That's kind of racist stuff.
So what are you taking?
I don't know. I'm looking at my shop right now, seeing if I could afford anything interesting and exciting. Kind of bummed that I don't have any of my mod vehicles. Okay, I know what I'm taking. I better put a snorkel on it too. Perfect. I'm bringing something even slower.
Are you? Is it slower than mine? Actually, I don't even know how slow this thing is.
I don't really know how slow this thing is. It's, you know what? It's already slightly faster.
Well, I put all the airfoils on this.
Well, you'll find out when you get to the fucking start line. I am going to roll over. I don't think I'm going to finish the race.
I don't know. I think I'm going to roll over.
I don't even know how the fuck you get the race truck.
You find it on the map, basically, but there's some, like, requirements you have to do beforehand.
Oh, that sounds like effort. Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's at the Western Star Highway truck. Listen, when this baby gets into fourth gear and tips over, you're gonna see some serious shit.
I bet I'm going to fall over. You see how tall I am?
Yeah, but you know what I'm in.
On the wall. Can't see where I'm going because of the exhaust.
I have rolled over. Did not make it very far. I can't even honk my horn anymore. Tiny, Rallies, how's it going? I just thought of the dumbest shit. Oh yeah, I bet.
Does Rallius have this?
I don't know. How slow is the TranStar?
Pretty slow. But the Ford 9000 with the highway transmission is, like, ridiculously fast for some reason.
I don't have that. Hmm.
Oh, shit. Almost flipped it.
You have the show face redeem? Yeah? What about the show face redeem? I have a terrible fucking idea. I'm not gonna do it, but it's a terrible idea. But at one stream you just had your actual face stretched over the model? Absolutely not.
I remember I hit my affiliate goal, and my affiliate goal on Twitch was a face reveal. And everybody was expecting a human person on the other end, so when I turned the webcam on, it's just me in fursuit head.
Yeah.
Like, full fursuit. Like, hi!
That's why it's a dumb idea. There's a guy that does exercise streams in partial fursuit.
Oh, is that the horse or the wolf?
No, he's a squirrel.
I don't know the squirrel one.
Yeah.
Well, there's a few people that do, like, exercise stuff in fursuit. To prove you can do it.
Yeah.
And their YouTubes are constantly full of comments.
Apparently I could just reject
How are you
your...
not dead?
Apparently I could just reject your race mid-race. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. Alright, fuck off then. Goodbye. I'm in another truck. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I'm into cat. What happens if I just leave the box before the countdown stops?
3, 2, 1,
Deserve that. What am I winching to right there? The concrete bollards. Okay. Or the, excuse me, the whatever barriers. I don't know what they're called. All of my trucks are either extremely slow or don't have any off-road capabilities whatsoever. So I'm uniquely equipped to not do this race.
I'm in a truck that doesn't have like any off-road capability.
Yeah, but it's much faster.
Oh shit, I gave almost flipping coming out of some of these turns.
Well, don't do that.
I like having to go high side in turns to not flip. Why did upper management think this was a good idea?
What?
I don't know why upper management thought this was a good idea.
What, the racing thing?
Yeah.
No, it seemed like a terrible idea to me. Which I know my opinion matters for a lot as a random person on the internet.
Oh, believe me, 2/3 of the company said it was a terrible idea, but they're like, no, we gotta reach out.
How hard was it
cargo
to make a piece of terrain that would not cause the trucks to explode upon impact with them at any speed above 12 miles an hour?
It didn't happen because they had us put a jump in. But if you take the jump, like as a jump, you kill your truck.
Yeah.
Because we kept telling them that the physics engine does not handle high speed.
Doesn't.
At all.
I like that a lot of speedometers lie in this game.
Yeah, my speedometer says I'm doing 20 miles an hour at top speed in this.
Mine says I'm doing 25. I assume the speedometers are just based off of what? What are they based on? Do you have any
Nothing,
idea?
actually.
Just nothing. It's just an animation. They go up to a point and stop.
Yeah, because that was the original speed. The trucks were supposed to be a hell of a lot slower.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a truck. I'm pretty sure the Tatra is faster, the little Tatra, but it's also, you know, like almost entirely uncontrollable. You get that bitch to like 10 miles an hour, it's not going anywhere but down. Maybe the van. Yeah. The van might work.
No, the loaf will flop over. Honestly, the highway trucks are the only things that can go fast and be stable at the same time.
Because they're low.
Yeah.
And even still, it's a loose stable. This would be an actually like IRL awful fucking race to watch. I would still watch it.
There are races like this.
I know.
In Tennessee.
I've seen them.
I watched one. They were running all sleeper cab like highway trucks. Like, you know, clearly they had been in crashes or something.
Probably in the race.
No, I mean like before they go into the race. Like clearly it's rolled over at some point before someone bought it to do this derby race. You over there with your speedy DLC truck. I see how it is. Boy, the streamer.
I do like a Mac. They're not quite as aesthetically pleasing as they once were, but want some
Oh no, you
Macs.
can still get some like old school looking Mack trucks from Mack.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of the big oil field trucks are still like Mack R cabs and DMM cabs.
Mac's like, fuck it, whatever you want to buy, I'm sure we'll sell them.
Pretty much.
I actually may not make this in time to get XP out of this.
I won. 459.
You said like that was an accomplishment.
I've never done the race before.
You have a DLC truck with tires.
Yeah,
I'm in a
this one doesn't
fucking
have rubber
Caterpillar.
tires.
I'm in what's just a bastard version of a fucking like highway truck and off-road truck. They both had a baby together and decided it was shit at both.
At least you can take the jump. If I took the jump, my front bumper would dig into the ground. So I had to like slam on the brakes right before the jump.
I hope this counts as the finish line. Shit. Another 6 minutes. Does this mean I don't get XP? I got some amount of XP.
How much?
I have no idea. It didn't tell me.
It didn't tell me.
I was just staring at the menu like, none of this says XP. What the fuck?
Okay.
But the good news is I can buy fucking tires. I do hate that the tires are locked behind rank 8. I hated that the first time I played, and I still fucking hate that.
You want to start up the first contract mission then?
What? On this map?
We need to get the generator to the supply depot, and then 4 fuel to the service hub, to the supply depot as well.
Let me poke at truck for a moment. Now that I can put tires on my goddamn Fleet Star. I do really like the Fleet Star. I know I keep saying that, but genuinely, like one of my favorite trucks. Oh, off-road tires, sweet Jesus. Not even not even muds, just off-road tires. Like, I get locking them, but hey, Punkirog? Punkirog. I'm gonna go with Punkirog. Like, I get locking them to some extent, but there's also, I'm like, god damn, dude, you gotta get really deep in to get some of your shit. I'm probably just gonna stick with what I got on here. Maybe a crane. Could always use a crane. You never know, you'll find some stupid use for it at some point. At least I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a mini crane too.
I was gonna be like, I need a bumper. The only bumper I have is lower, so no. I'm gonna go ahead and not add that. The Fleet Star is a solid workhorse. Yeah, I've done a lot with it.
One of the few beginner game trucks you can use end game.
I'm gonna keep the stop because I really like the fucking flapper cap. I value the flapper more than I value a bigger, like, cooler looking exhaust pipe. I just like watching going blah 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 blah. I'm easily entertained.
Don't worry, I am too, which is why I put the flapper cap on everything.
Hey. I'm so happy to have at least a tire now, like Christ. Oh.
Under contracts, could you start the first?
Moves. Fuck me, dude. Activate. What do we need to do? Just generator?
Yep, I got the generator. Could you get the fuel?
Where's
I'll
the
need
fuel?
a trailer. Supply depot? Oh, sorry, service hub, I think has fuel.
Where the fuck? Hold on.
Scroll left on the map a little bit.
Stage 1. Supply depot. And fuel. I will need a fucking trailer. Service hub down there. We just crossed this water. What's that bridge need? Wish I could find out without driving my ass over there.
I'm going to grab a scout.
You want an
Around
off-road
it.
test? Tie the off-road beast. Tie the A&K MK38 civilian. Oh,
I'm
you're in the
driving one of those.
You're in the Ford. I do like the Ford a lot.
Yeah. Do you know how that one got put in game?
How?
The game's original creator owned the one.
That Ford?
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. They're funny little trucks.
He goes in Russia. American vehicles are like king.
Mhm.
And he found it for sale for dirt cheap.
But he was just Captain
owned by
Big
some
Dick.
farmer, and he goes, it was just a cab. There was nothing on the back. So he drove it around for a very long time before he finally got a flatbed.
Just got one made and put on the back, I would assume.
Yeah, pretty much.
What are you doing?
I'm going to go scout out all the ways around because the map is blacked out. Then I will take my Ford and bring the generator trailer over once I find an easier path.
I'm about to swap over to my Scout and go figure out what the fuck that bridge needs, so I'm not driving this thing all the way over there.
Oh yeah, go do that. I think it's wood. I think you're gonna need like wood planks or something.
I often use the international as this international as a Scout. I was like, maybe I should try scouting for once, which I don't normally do. Do. Garage, please. Truck, please. Besides, as previously stated, I could put tires on it now. It'd be nice. I wish I had the race suspension, but you know, whatever.
That's Alaska.
I know. I haven't gone and gotten it. I did all that shit. I don't know. I assume there's a weight difference between the service cab and the pickup chassis.
Yes.
I love the Lodestar, all-time favorite Scout. Well, Mama didn't raise no quitter, so. No pickup bed for me.
Only the fire truck bed.
Only. Well, why wouldn't I? I have the option, and given the option, I'm going to choose the option. I should figure out what this is. The second stage calls for a very special vehicle, except I didn't read the details, but I accepted them just like an American. Yeah, the Lodestar is fun. The Lodestar is my primary Scout. Always has been. Now, I could go get my trailer, or I guess I'll be driving past it. I'll just go get it. Save myself a buck. Wait, you left one right there. Let's take this one. Actually,
Yeah,
no, I'll go get
just
mine.
grab that one. No, you can take that one. I pulled.
Well,
I
mine's
just
on the
bought
way.
another one.
Hold on. Mine's on the way, though, so I might as well just grab it. I remember going to the dirt track out in the county periodically. That was always fun, watching oval dirt track racing. That shit was crazy, man. They'd stick just a shitload of cars on a tiny ass track, and the first like 30 minutes of the race, it was one lap followed by a caution flag as they cleared all the wrecked cars off the track until enough of the cars had wrecked out for there to be a race.
That's how it worked at my local track too.
Yeah, that's just how those work.
It was like demolition derby figure 8 racing. The first half hour to hour race was like, oh, there's a car on fire, there's a caution flag out. Another car on fire, there's a caution flag out.
Is that where I'm going? It is where I'm going. No, this was like proper dirt track, like oval track racing.
We didn't do dirt track. This was an old junkyard they turned into a demo derby place.
Nice.
And then a subdivision moved in and complained that demo derby was too loud.
They always do.
So, they moved demolition derby closer to the subdivision.
That is such a move. That is the most classic country move. Just like, oh, you think it's too loud? Okay, okay. What if we made it louder?
Yeah, well, the mayor was one of the racers, and he was not happy.
He was like, no, he was not having it.
Just like, yeah, well, we warned you. Yeah, but it's too loud. We've decided you guys, too bad. I like driving my car.
Lodestar is the fastest scout. Putting him in the racetrack is a lot of fun. Oh.
I just dominated the racetrack in a semi-truck.
I came in. I did not finish in time to get it. I finished just after the trophy grayed out.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
But the game doesn't tell you how much you got.
No, it didn't. It was just like
stupid.
God, what fucking assholes work on this game that would do such a thing?
I know, right?
God, a bunch of douchebags.
Yeah, we're all douchebags.
They're just all douchebags. Bet there's some furries that work there too. You know those goddamn furries, fucking communists. I never told you about how I lost all my viewers from streaming Farming Simulator, did I?
No, wait, you played Farming Sim?
Yeah, I used to stream Farming Sim.
Why didn't I know about that?
Oh, it was like a year or two ago. Listen, dude, I told you I did shoutcasting for the Farming Simulator League. And then I started working on Saturdays and couldn't do it anymore. Also, I've aged, and staying up all goddamn night is kind of a chore, you know? Because that shit starts at 4 a.m. my time.
Yeah. I did unofficial Farm Sim League. All the Americans, because it was, 4 in the freaking mornings when they're doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But nah, yeah, so I basically, it kind of worn down. I'd get, because it's one of those games of, I like Farming Simulator, but I do get tired of playing it after a while. I can only farm for some. Was that you crashing into something?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I can only play a game like that for so long before I'm ready to move on to something else. Dare I say, something more interesting. But, so...
I can't complain, though. I have way too many hours on Farm Sim 19 and way too many hours in 22.
I don't have 22 yet. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I'd have to check. Well, I believed in myself, and I believed wrong, so now I'm stuck in mud on the side of a road.
Don't worry, I got stuck, so I went to winch myself out and slammed a tree into the cab of my truck.
Was that what that sound was?
That was what that sound was. I'm like, oh, I'll winch to this tree. Wham! Damage. Dang it.
This is one of those classic, like, I'm not kind of stuck, I'm extremely stuck. But I can winch, so we're good. No, so I was already winding down on playing it, but I was averaging, like, 15 to 20 viewers a stream for some fucking reason. And you know who likes watching Farming Simulator streams? Farmers.
Oh, yeah.
You know what farmers don't like hearing?
Communism?
My opinions about corn subsidies. Because corn subsidies are dumb.
You're in luck. I'm a farmer, and I don't give a shit about corn subsidies.
Because you don't grow corn.
Grow corn.
So yeah, because I had been, I like reading about a lot of stuff, and I've been reading about the history of different crop subsidies. And corn subsidies is one of the biggest ones that we still do, but we exclusively subsidize it for use in fucking ethanol.
Yep.
Which means we grow a shit ton of a food crop that we then just subsidize, and that's, okay, the TLDR on subsidies and why a lot of them are bad is effectively it turns certain crops into a cash crop when there's no fucking market for it.
Yeah. Why do you think I got out of corn?
Exactly. Because the only reason that it's profitable is because it's subsidized, which is dumb. Because most of the subsidized corn goes straight into making ethanol and shit, and it's not used to feed people anyway, so it doesn't help the food market.
That and the local mill stopped taking corn.
Damn. They're like, too much goddamn corn.
Oh no, I wish I got a picture of it one year. So I'm friends with the mill owner. And he sent me a picture. He goes, we can't use any of this corn because it's subsidized for ethanol.
Yep.
And the ethanol plant doesn't want any more corn because their corn stockpiles are too big.
Mm-hmm.
So we're not taking corn at all.
For like
Period.
the next year or two. Because
And
they can't sell it
literally,
anymore.
They had rented out the movie theater parking lot, spread out huge
Tarps and just
were
put corn, yeah.
piling it on. He goes, this is all the corn from like Massachusetts, New York, Connecticut, New Hampshire.
Oh, yeah.
Vermont. He goes, we can't do anything with it.
That's what I was talking about. I'm like, I was talking about literally that, and the corn subsidies being dumped. And my viewership, literally, over the course of like 2 sentences, went from like 18 to fucking 6. And it stayed down. Which was fucking hilarious to me. It's like the government cheese
You want
stuff.
to talk about grievances? Start talking about electric tractors.
They fucking hate that. Who
I
is
love
it?
my EV tractor.
Was it Case that has that prototype autonomous EV tractor? Yeah, they do.
John Deere has one too.
Yeah, because listen, assholes, paying some schmuck to drive a tractor a straight line back and forth across the field isn't the greatest use of your fucking finances. It's a straight goddamn line. The tractor already drives its fucking self for most of it.
Like I am currently testing out a super high voltage weeder.
Mm-hmm.
It basically is taking super high res pictures of my crops as I drive along, and then it just goes laser zap, and there's a little cloud of smoke as the weed is instantly vaporized.
Yeah. Partially because like we need to move away from using some of the chemicals because it is causing havoc with stuff.
The company told me to put it through the ringer. They will pay to replace and repair anything I do to it. So I mounted it to the back of the Kirovitz and lifted it way high up in the air and dropped the thing down on a bramble bush and lit the whole bush on fire.
It lit the bush on fire?
Yeah, it was so powerful it lit the bramble bush on fire. And the rep from the company was laughing his ass off the whole time.
Yeah, they don't hand that shit to a farmer and expect it to come back in one piece. That's not how farms
I brought
work.
it back with like burn marks on it. He's like, "What'd you do?" And I went, "I murdered all the bramble bushes along my field line with it."
And he was like, that wasn't the intended purpose, but okay.
Well, it's been added to the list. They have a version now for taking out like
Bush.
poison ivy and vine growth with one of these.
That's fair.
And they now market one that attaches to like a front loader. They put it up in the air and like zap trees.
Because I don't know how much you pay attention to Florida and their issues with fertilizer.
Not fertilizer, but I heard they don't have any more help.
Lay down. No, so fertilizer, they use so much fertilizer in Florida that they're killing the ocean around the Florida.
Seriously?
Yeah, no, like genuinely. So red algae blooms, you've heard of those, right?
Yeah.
That's caused by over-fertilization and the runoff of nitrogen into the ocean. That is the whole fucking reason. If they went a year without using any fertilizer, there just wouldn't be fucking algae blooms. Like, it just wouldn't be a problem. It is entirely caused by over-fertilization. And the best part is Florida incentivizes over-fertilization. Because they're a dumb fuck state full of retards. I stand by that statement. I don't give a fuck. I hate Florida. I hate Florida. I hate
use
their...
much fertilizer here.
The thing is, Florida's really sandy.
Expensive.
Florida's got really sandy soil.
Yeah, we use cow manure here, and chicken manure because I can get that really cheap.
Just non-sustainable farming pisses me off.
Oh, and cow manure's easy to get and cheap.
That was weird.
I'm paying like $3 a ton for cow manure. And God, does this stuff reek?
I bet. Actually, why do I say I bet? I've been on cattle farms. I have a cousin that has a ranch in Georgia. Like, I know exactly what the fuck it smells like.
So I pay a company. They load it up into these big specialized trucks where they've put floater tires on them.
Yeah, I've seen them.
And they're like, we can either stockpile it for you. And I went, I don't want that shit in my farm yard.
I want it on my farm.
So they drive out into
yard.
my field and dump it, like spread it directly onto the field and drive off.
Yeah.
And I'll just walk out one day in like a freshly plowed field, and you can see where the truck drove and it bogged down in spots, spreading manure, and then it drives off and comes back. But like, we are so happy to just get rid of it.
Hey man, that's money right there. It's weird like looking at all these different farm stuff that I've looked at over the years, because I know that some people don't like it. Sustainable farming is kind of needs to be a thing, and it's not because of you know, oh, we gotta figure out better ways to feed people. No, man, it's because some of the chemicals that are used in farming are so fucking hazardous and create so many goddamn problems that if we keep using it, we're not gonna be able to farm.
The other thing for me is it's cheaper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fertilizer.
It's hot take fucking expensive.
I took a joke picture at my friend's place out in Minnesota. He has one of those giant case quad tracks.
Yeah.
And we found one of those Scott's, like, tow behind your garden tractor, lawn tractor kind of thing. We hitched it up to his case quad track. And we took a picture of it going, look at all the fertilizer we were able to afford this year.
Fuck yeah.
And put it up on Reddit.
But the thing is also, like, if you pull if you have to pull a fertilizer trailer with your nice tractor, you're gonna need to wash the shit out of that tractor.
Oh no, he has a beat up tractor for his fertilizer.
Oh, exactly. Because it rots your equipment.
Yeah, I mean the fertilizer tank, he gets plastic ones because the fertilizer eats the plastic.
With stainless, it would just eat the stainless.
Yeah. He's like, you know, a $1,000 plastic tub to put fertilizer in that'll last me 5 years, or a like $12,000 or $20,000 stainless steel tub
that'll last me 5 years.
It'll last him the same.
Yeah.
And I went, oh, you should move to the east. We used to use cow shit.
He's probably like, bruh.
Yeah, he was jealous.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like, I can get cow manure, but it's going to be like $75 a ton.
And you're like, oh, they're desperate to get rid of that stuff out here.
Yeah, there's one cow farm with like 1,300 head of cattle.
Just like whoever will take it,
which
take
is
it.
a lot.
Yeah.
For here. And mind you, this is a place that supplies milk for Ben and Jerry's ice cream. That's all they do.
I read an interesting article today about North Face and their recent Pride Month stuff promotions. And basically they were talking about how, like, basically they're like, here's some companies that have actually, you know, put their money where their mouth is on, you know, on support. I prefer to say queer because I get tongue-tied midway through LGBTQ.
Yeah, and I don't say queer because that was like a derogatory
It was.
term
I don't know
used in
why
high
it's.
school for me.
I don't know why it's changed into a non-derogatory. Because when I was growing up, it was a derogatory.
Same here.
Which is why I don't use it. I'd like to use it, but I can't really get past that.
I can't either. And I get really annoyed at people that keep using it, like, oh, you should just learn to accept it.
I tolerate it for genderqueer. Don't like it, but I tolerate it. Partially because I don't like explaining to people. I don't
I'm
like
surprised we're talking all these really weird subjects and there's 7 people still watching.
I had 15 earlier, but it's also late. But my streams are like that though. You watch more of my streams, you'll realize that I just talk about weird shit constantly. You missed it earlier. We were talking about like Bethesda and the kind of being like, yeah, like Bethesda is entirely legitimate to just not buy a Bethesda game because they've done a lot of fucked up shit. Also, I'm still going to buy Starfield.
Oh, I'm buying Starfield.
Because as I quote, like, Bethesda makes RPGs differently than everyone else does, and I like the way they make them better. It doesn't mean they're good games. It doesn't mean they're well-crafted games. It means I like them. And Bethesda
so what do you
isn't...
think the TTP is going to be?
The TTP?
TTP.
Acronyms, man. What does it stand
Sorry,
for?
it's an insider dev term for time to penis.
Time to what?
Time to penis. How long do you think it's going to take someone to make a penis-shaped ship?
I don't know. Can you make ships in that game?
Yeah. Starfield, you can make your own ship.
2 hours, most.
We were betting 15 minutes.
Ah. I'm thinking at max 2 hours, and that's assuming that it takes you just takes a long ass time for people to get there. It's pretty interesting how effed up that stuff is in America. Yeah, it's a lot of... You know what? Fuck it. Let's be political. It's a lot of shit policies by conservatives that have just stuck around because their base is too stupid to understand when it's hurting themselves. And if you remove the policy, they throw a fucking hissy fit. So you're just kind of up shit's creek and can't do anything about it.
There's a bunch of farm policies here that are really, really stupid.
Mm-hmm. Just dragging this stupid fucking trailer behind me. This trailer makes everything significantly harder. Yeah, it's... every country's got its problems.
Like, I was really surprised.
US is just loud about it.
Clarkson's farm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wow, Britain's got some really screwed up farm policies.
Yeah. That was a great show, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
It's partially fun because you could tell Clarkson was like, he was all in. Like, he was full commit.
It was fun to see him do something that wasn't, you know, car.
That was really funny. I was like, you know, he's in Britain, he's got this, like, tight farm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if he buys something fast, like JCB Fast Track or something. He pulls up in a Lamborghini tractor. I'm just like, I was expecting that and not at the same time.
You're like, I'm simultaneously not surprised, also I didn't expect that.
Yeah. I was thinking you'd get something fast, like, you know, a JCB Fast Track or something big, like the Quad Track or something.
I don't know if they sell quad tracks in Britain.
They
bricks
do,
are very
actually.
unique. They do?
Yep, you can buy a Quad Track in Germany.
In Germany,
that's
yeah,
where the
but
dealership is.
in Britain.
And then bring it into Britain. That's how he got the Lamborghini. He bought it in Germany and shipped it to Britain.
That's so him.
Just like you can get the Lamborghini tractors here in the U.S., but they're gray market. Lamborghini will sell you parts and tools and all the systems you need to maintain it, but they don't have a dealership here.
Mm. I've heard they're actually really good tractors.
Yeah, we have a Lamborghini Nitro from like 1994 on the farm. And it's, I don't like driving it because it's open cab.
Yeah.
You're driving along and all of a sudden, like, tree branch, wham.
I've had that in a Kubota. I was, when I worked at a scout camp, me and Camp Ranger were clearing a septic field. And we were clearing it with a Kubota. And at one point, when I tore up one of the trees decided it didn't enjoy that and proceeded to flip itself back over the fucking Kubota into my face.
Oh, so you're supposed to make the scouts clear the trees. That's what my scout camp did.
No. They're not allowed to use
driven-
tools anymore.
I might have driven my wheel loader the hour-and-a-half drive from my farm to the scout camp. But they won't make the scouts do all the manual labor.
No, they don't let scouts do that much anymore.
You should come to my Boy Scout camp.
The other thing is the Boy Scout camp that I worked at was kind of a shithole.
Oh, mine is not.
This one is, it was on an island.
Second oldest Boy Scout camp in the country.
Ah. This one's on an island in the marsh. Like, you couldn't legally open this camp today because it had to have a causeway put out to it. You can't build causeways in the marsh anymore.
Ah.
Protected wetlands.
Luckily, we didn't have that.
I will say, the power company working down where I grew up had some of the coolest fucking machinery because they have high tension line, high power lines running across the marsh. So they had some fucking wonky ass amphibious vehicles. And, in conjunction with the normal wonky ass vehicles that power companies have.
Well, my Boy Scout camp is right next to a ski resort. And randomly, you'd be camping in the open field and watch a snowcat drive past. because they're shortcutting through the Boy Scout camp to get to the other, like the Black Diamond Trail.
Mm-hmm.
So you just be asleep in your tent in the field. It's snow, and they had us put orange flags up where the tents were, so we would get run over.
Yeah.
But all suddenly, it's like bright daylight as this snowcat just drives right through the center of the field.
I've always wanted to drive a snowcat. I've always wanted to drive a snowmobile.
I have snowmobile, but it's old.
Even better. I remember I was fixing a jet ski one time. This was the most like shade tree shit. I was at this person's house. They're like, "Hey, you know small engines?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do an extent. Sure, what?" And they're like, "I got this jet ski that doesn't run." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, I'll buy it." It was not. First of all, it's not a small engine. It was actually a twin-cylinder, twin carburetor jet ski.
Ooh.
Oh, it was fast as fuck. But I looked at it and I'm like, "Yeah, how old's this gas?" And they're like, "I don't know, a couple years." I'm like, "Well, there is the beginning and the end of your problem." Because I checked spark and all that shit. And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Your gas is bad." And they're like, "Oh, well, how do we get it out?" I'm like, "I don't fucking know." Because we didn't have enough battery to just run it out. So we took a jerry can. You know those really awful like dollar store? It's like a water gun, but it's just a tube with a piston.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So I've learned that those dissolve in gasoline, by the way. But
yeah, they do.
I drained a gas tank with that. Put fresh gas in it. Threw a lot of electricity at it and let it crank like a motherfucker to refill the system.
Mm-hmm.
Started up, got it running.
So my snowmobile came with the farm. We don't know where it came from, but it's an old John Deere diesel-powered snowmobile that we don't even know if it's stock anymore, but it works.
Sure.
And that's all I care about. So I can go get my mail and come back. Because sometimes I don't feel like turning the snowblower on.
Love a farm.
There were days where I'd take the D9 dozer out to the mailbox and back because I was too lazy to get the snowblower fired up.
Found a tiny car. It's gonna scan again.
Yeah. I always loved hanging out on my granddad's friend's farm. It was so fucking cool.
Because he just collected shit. Like, he had 2 tugboat engines because they found them one time, so they bought them. What were they going to do with them? Who the fuck knows, but they had 2 of them. They were out of a fire tug. And I remember being like, "What are you going to do with these?" And he's like, "Look at them. Try to start them. Look at them."
Hell, I bought a tugboat once so I could have a pleasure boat. It's one of those little itty-bitty lake tugs.
I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah. Listen, Gov Planet is a hell of a drug, I'll tell you what.
Don't get me started. That's where I bought it.
Dude, Gov Planet's like crack.
It was a U.S. Army tug that had to push those floating assault brigades around.
Mm-hmm. I have not succeeded in finding where wood comes from.
I'm still looking. I'm driving around running the scanner.
You've certainly made a lot more distance than I have. That being said, I think I've waded through more trash than you have. With worse.
Is this your truck?
No.
I found a flipped over truck.
It's not mine. I recognize it though. It's one of those trucks that I pick up and then immediately sell.
Ah.
I can't remember the name of it, but I recognize it. There's a tunnel over here. Leading to nowhere.
Yeah, there was originally going to be another map.
Why wasn't there?
But, well, we had to move out of St. Petersburg, Russia in a week.
Just moved on to the next thing.
Just moved to Poland.
Yeah.
Because Russia invaded and the company didn't want to give up all of its employees for
the Russian war effort.
So, pick up and move all the families. Like, the company just outright paid to move all the families.
Yeah. So is the programming team in St. Petersburg, or not in St., but is the programming team in Poland and the 3D modeling team in the US or some shit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget, the US team is all furries.
I know, you've told me. Multiple times.
And it was not like, they tried to do that intentionally or anything. But it's also like, I might have advertised the positions on the Fur Affinity forums.
Ugh, you nerd. But where's my job, Vickrell? I'm an unqualified, barely competent 3D modeler. Where's my job? I can't even take that seriously. I hear you fucking laughing too. It's because you know I'm unqualified too.
Yeah. Hell, I'm unqualified for a lot of the 3D modeling stuff I'm supposed to do.
Hell yeah.
Most of the team is, we just sort of get it done.
You just gotta do it. Where the fuck do you get wood on this goddamn map? It's gotta be over here. It's gotta be over here somewhere in this stupid, like, fuck. I'll show you. I'm taking my fucking fleet loads, whatever this truck is called. I don't even remember anymore. Can I hit this drone down with my crane?
No. It's just a map object. We were testing out animated static objects.
Damn.
There is a hot air balloon you can knock out of the sky, though, if you manage to, like, clip yourself into the ground and launch yourself. Because it's just considered a tree.
The hot air balloon's a tree?
Yep.
Nice. Why isn't there an achievement for bashing a drone out of the sky with a crane?
I wish there was.
Is this one of those damn, in retrospect, that's a good idea kind of things?
Yes, it is.
You're like, oh, if only we were not completely done working on this goddamn map.
Yeah. I mean, none of us like this map to begin with.
That's fair. I also don't like this map. I've meandered around it for God knows how many minutes, and haven't gotten anything done.
This was supposed to be, when the game launched, we were already higher-ups were planning this map to be a King of the Hill mode.
Worst map, yeah. What? Did you say King of the Hill mode?
Yep. 16-player King of the Hill mode. Battle Royale with a battle pass.
Luck my balls.
And we told the company we would all quit.
That would have been a monument.
Including the publisher. Including the publisher.
That would have been a monumental waste of resources.
Yeah, but they wanted to chase the trend. And the publisher went, we do not do battle pass, we do not do that kind of stuff at this publishing company.
Was that the first publishing company?
Second.
Is that the current one?
Current one does not do that.
Am I allowed to ask which one that is?
Set release DLCs.
Am I allowed to ask who the publishing company is? Because I don't remember.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember. But they've been an awesome publisher. We tell them we want to get
which was the first one again?
Vehicle. I don't remember it.
Was it Nordic?
Nordic, that was it. THQ Nordic.
The desecrated husk of what once was THQ.
Yeah.
I don't buy THQ Nordic games because they're...
And they might not exist anymore.
They're scummy as shit. Yeah, I don't know.
The financial management firm, whatever, that bought them, might be canceling that company. And a whole bunch of others like Deep Silver. Because they acquired like $2 billion in game dev companies.
Poor Deep Silver. They made good games at one time, like 10 years ago.
And then couldn't figure out how to make video games.
I looked away! God damn it. Don't you love it? You look away for 1 second and you look back and your truck's like most of the way over and you're like, oh, so this is how I die.
Let's see. Oh, you're over there. If you give me a minute, I will get a truck and come get you.
I just rolled over on a rock. I was gonna go over here to see what's in this direction. And I got sick of trying to finagle my little scout without its lift kit.
I know.
Hold on.
This'll save you.
Aw, the anchors aren't freaking the crane out. Wait a minute. I used to drive around with the crane partially out to push myself back over. Focus Home Interactive is the publisher and Saber is the dev.
Thank you.
You didn't tell me that Saber was the dev.
Yeah, not like the company I've been working for like 8 years.
You don't work for Saber, do you? You work for some crazy Russian dude, right? Who's obsessed with ground and truck interactions?
Yeah.
I'm just fucking around. Vickrell works for, is part of the dev team.
I started on Spin Tires, moved to Mudrunner, now I'm on Snowrunner.
God, Mudrunner was the thing. I mean, I think it kind of came out on top out of that situation.
But yeah, Focus Home's a great company.
Mm-hmm. I see you. I will say,
truck's coming.
There's a joke that I've made every time I've played this game for the last several weeks, so I feel compelled to make it again. But it's always been like, it's come up in a conversation. But I'll say it again, just remember that if they ever ban gay marriage where you live, if you say no homo after you kissed at the altar, it's not gay marriage. That's important to keep in mind.
My boyfriend have actually talked about it. We're thinking of just, because gay marriage is legal here where I live.
Mm-hmm. It is in all of the U.S.
He's like, we can also do it in my home country of Ireland, too. It's legal there, too.
Oh, he's Irish. Help, my truck is dummy thick and the clap of its ass cheeks have caused it to fall over. Okay, bye. Going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. You're coming with me.
Thank you. That actually helped. I'm
God, I
still
like
in,
this.
highway gearbox.
Oh.
So I have, 8 forward gears.
The racist gearbox. Better turn on the diff lock. I've spent so much time driving around in vehicles that just have diff lock always on. I was like, oh shit, right, I forgot that's an option.
Oh, that's a deep pedal.
Well, that's okay, I'm in an international. Where the fuck did you go? Yeah, I'm in an international, so we do just fine. You ever carry, Okay, so there was a trick that I used to do that it mildly worked. I would overstack cargo onto a truck, and then I would use the crane to hold it down.
That is a legit strat.
Oh, yeah, I do it a lot. This is now international waters.
Yeah, we do it a lot at the company. But, we're too lazy.
Oh, yeah, I'm like,
I load on all the shipping containers.
Stack them. And the bright side is you have a crane, so if they fall off, you just put them back on.
Yep. Oh, I hope you do like the new crane that's coming.
Oh yeah, you showed me a picture of it. I hope it's strong enough to pick up a truck.
Honestly, we put it in game so you could go off-road with it and not drag the, the landing gear on everything.
Yeah. It reminds me of some of the old locomotive cranes. Their outriggers were just these massive steel girders that slide out from the frame.
You want to know what was the actual inspiration for that crane?
Probably an actual crane.
It was a locomotive crane from Ohio.
I fucking knew it. I knew it looked like a goddamn locomotive crane.
And we found one that this new Union Pacific made, where it had the modern crane cab and everything, but it was these enormous light beams that slide out the side, and then you bolt the legs into them.
That's how the one was in the museum I worked. It was we had a 55-ton crane, locomotive crane.
This was a 75-ton locomotive crane meant for like dealing with the cargo that would spill out.
Ours was actually U.S. Army. It's an old Army crane.
This one was made in like 2001 or something.
I remember
it was built with a grapple.
They told me they were super confused because when it got dropped off. Also, there's a dent in my tailgate from that crane. Just as the hook and my tailgate met in an unfortunate meeting at one point. But looking forward to the new Kenworth truck. It looks huge.
It is huge. It's gonna be like one of the biggest trucks in the game.
Very excited for that. I like a big truck. But the they were really fucking confused because when they dropped the crane off, they dropped off a gondola with it and just full of track shit, just like full of like pieces of rail and crap. And they were like, we didn't buy this car. And they're like, okay. And they just left.
That sounds like the military. I bought a.
The things that a lot of them didn't realize is that the way the railroad cranes work is there is a car. There's a flat car that's entire purpose is to exist underneath the boom of the crane. That's its whole fucking job. And that's what that car is. It exists just to go around with the fucking crane and be a thing so that the boom doesn't hit anything. Hey, Corian, how's it going? Up, time to do a time skip because I can't see shit because these goddamn lights. I like how I drive fast and I hear this dude going, there's times I wish I was behind a wheel out there. And I'm like, I'm in a fucking ancient international just blopping my way across the countryside. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like any sane person wouldn't have taken this truck out here. Good, done with raid for the night. Did you win? Have you cleared fight 2 yet, Corian? I would assume so. Or at least gotten close. I've heard the Savage this tier in 14 is really hard. Or really fast, specifically. Which kind of works out because pugs suck ass at doing them fast. Like, they're terrible at fast mechanics. On 10S, yeah. I'm hating this map more and more as time goes on.
Yep, but it's the smallest map. You can effectively get stuff done really quickly on.
Because I'm just wandering across this fucking map in my truck trying to find literally anything. I'm climbing a mountain right now. I'm pretty sure there's nothing at the top of this mountain except a watchtower.
Mind you, I haven't done this map either. I've totally skipped it. I got the upgrades and the 2 vehicles, and that was it.
How'd you get the vehicles? You cheat.
I did the missions to get the car and the truck, and I left.
I found the car.
And I used maprunner.info to figure out how to do it. Just like get it done with, because I wasn't on the build team for this map.
The group I'm with hit Harrowing Hell tonight, which is like the last major mechanic in 10. Okay.
When I get the 963, I'll probably come back and do this map.
Something ridiculously overpowered.
Yeah, like 71-inch tires coming in.
The International is like this International is the epitome of the goddamn it, please don't shift into 4th. Because you hit 4th and the truck just stops. I get it. I'm here. Made it to this. I found an upgrade. Extreme downhill co-op. Well, I would just eat my truck off the map. Calm down, game. Like, I get it. I found some stuff. That's a good point. I should stretch. Actually, I need to go to bed. Actually, deadass, I need to go to bed. Is there a release date for Season 10 that the devs are aiming for? That's a good question.
End of the month. Or July. Honestly, whenever Xbox finally gets back to us, they're fucking terrible.
I have exciting news.
We've got the certification from Steam, Epic Games, Nintendo, Sony, but not Xbox.
Xbox go home. I have exciting news though, which is the screenshot function is very handy to have when in certain situations.
I don't even know how you managed to do that when I wasn't looking.
You just looked over at the screen, you're like, wait a minute.
What the fuck?
That's not even kind of upside down.
No, that is not.
I like that the guy, I assume, crumples into a tiny, tiny, tiny invisible ball whenever you go upside down. That or you just have a weird culling script. But I would assume you shrink him into a nothing instead.
He gets sort of like no-clipped into the engine block.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So he's not in the cab upside down.
So you get shrunk and shoved into the engine block.
Pretty much.
Fuck yeah.
So when you look at the cab, he should be in there. He'll pop back into existence, but we can't just despawn him entirely, so we just shove him in the engine bay.
Yeah, this was like, I literally was trying to, I don't know what I was trying to do, but I hit this rock, it just completely flipped over. I'm very good at flipping trucks over. No truck, no life. Yeah, so I guess everything's where you are.
Yeah, I'm making my way up to the service thing up here. If
There's
there's
just
wood planks there,
Flipped
I'll let
over
you know.
fucking trailers everywhere.
Oh yeah. This is a great money map.
Why, just selling off trailers?
Yes.
Upgrade up there. I was gonna wander my way over to this upgrade over here, but like...
I'm going to get this upgrade and then,
Oh!
Get off.
The truck is right there. Yeah, I need to go to bed.
Let me just grab this upgrade, because I haven't even gotten this one in my game.
Do it. He's going to distance. He's going for speed. I wonder how the fuck a Ford ended up in Russia.
People import all sorts of stuff to Russia. The Ford Crown Victoria is super popular, same with the Lincoln Town Car.
Those are actually really
Hummers.
fast. Reverse
Hummers
ejector
are
seat.
super popular.
They are the smallest of the small dick mobiles. I mean, the most small dick of the small dick mobiles.
And they only want the Hummer H2. They don't want the Humvee or the H1. Dodge Rams, super popular.
That tracks.
Old Ford trucks, super popular out in the middle of nowhere because a lot of the parts are interchangeable with Russian-made parts.
Why is that not surprising?
Oh, Soviet Union actually did that on purpose in case they ever invade America.
Classic. Back it up. All them bitches better back that ass up. I'm just meandering while you make your way to that part. Because I'm going to take my truck back to Maine. Probably the next time I'm streaming. And keep doing Maine.
I wish I could join you on Maine. I'd love to just drive around as a support truck.
But first I must fight the sky demons.
Sky demon. Just kill the sky demon.
Hold on, I think I have something that might help.
You're gonna come out with a bigger crane.
Damn you, sky demon.
Fuck you, Falbees. How dare you? Invading my airspace on the day of my daughter's wedding. Fuck you, Sky Demon.
Petting the drone. Yeah, that's definitely not what this is. I'm definitely trying to kill it.
Damn you, Sky Demon.
I could go get my crane, my big crane.
Yes, brother, we must kill the Sky Demon.
Oh, it's a physics object.
Is it stuck?
I will help. Push. Push down.
It's a collision. Why is that a collision object?
Why isn't it a small tree that I can kill with violence?
Sky Demon.
You look. I'm lifting the back of my truck ever so much.
Oh, you're in a heavy truck too.
Yeah.
Damn Sky Demon.
Alright, we're gonna finish up there because I need to go to bed. I have to stream at 11 a.m. tomorrow, and then
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
And then I have to catch a fucking airplane. Oh, I don't want to go. I want to play video games.
no, I want to find a job and then play video games. Or you could pay me to play. I mean, listen. All I'm saying that, you know, if you gave me like $2,000 Twitch chat, that would be pretty slick. No. Anyways, we go to the end scene. Beckrel, yes, it's been good.
Yes, if you'd like to do this again, I would love to.
Potentially. That's kind of what the Twitch deal is supposed to be.
Hey, when the bigger crane comes out, we might be able to whack the drone.
Maybe. You could go to be like, can you guys give me an achievement for smacking the drone with a crane?
Sorry, Sky Demon.
The Sky Demon. The damn
I'm
Sky
just gonna
Demon.
start calling that other people's streams now.
The Sky Demon. Just
The
no
evil
fucking
Sky Demon.
no fucking context. Just the Sky Demon on this one map. And people are going, not what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm going to go bother another friend playing this game.
You should go tell the developers. You should go around the office calling them Sky Demons.
I think I will.
And when people are like, what are you talking about? Just be like, none.
Yeah.
Just put a post-it note on a wall somewhere that says, when do we get to kill the Sky Demon? Anyways, it has been fun. Potentially we'll do it again. We will talk. But I need to go to fuck to sleep. It's late as hell.
You want to raid somebody?
Maybe. How many viewers they got? Probably more than me.
3.
Ah.
Here, I sent you DM.
Let me see who of my people is streaming. Oh, Quad Laser's doing music. I love Quad Laser's doing music. Quad Laser does weird shit. Timberwolf's doing Dragon's Dogma. But I don't watch Timberwolf. Just skimming through real quick. Zwatho's doing Monster Hunter. I kind of want to raid Zwatho because I've been interacting with them a lot recently, so I think I'm going to do that. I've been making friends in strange places known as the internet. I'm gonna do. I'll check him out. I'll check out the person who linked me, anyways. Okay, nerd and nerdlets. If you are subscribed, you can get one of the first 2 raid calls. If you're not, go ahead and get the 3rd one. Everyone stick around for the raid for just a moment and then leave. Just hold on for a moment. Leave on their stream so that way we go with some numbies. Also, now I am hungry, which is great. This is all good. Anyways, yes, we are going to be rating the lovely fucking... I don't know how to pronounce their name. And you know what? That's not going to stop me. Anyways, as always, I hope everyone, first of all, stay hydrated. Second of all, eat something tasty. Third of all, eat something healthy. And fourth of all, when you're going down the road and you hit a small pebble and your truck does a fucking YY fakey backflip, to get fucked on your hood, just remember that like tow companies are really fucking expensive, and that leverage is a thing.
Friends are cheap. Beer is not.
True. Pizza too. You can get young people will do a lot for pizza. Thanks for stream. I'm surprised you're still here, Leo. But yeah, for like people will do a lot for pizza. I'm just saying that, like, listen, I don't know when this will cut off, but I heard about one guy that got fucked up the ass for pizza. It's hard to time the ending when there's like a anywhere between 5 and 10 second delay. There's like a anywhere between 5 and 10 second delay.